Round 2. Go!
Hello and welcome here to round 2 as we preview today's exciting top 8 from CPT action here in EU West. As you can tell, I am here to give entirely biased and fair coverage of today's events. Myself, Logan Sama, joined by Jammers. How you doing? What a great day it was yesterday in terms of the matches that we got to see.
I mean, it was so good to watch. I was waiting for this weekend, and I loved watching the top 16 yesterday. It was great to see all the players from their respective countries in their own backyard, you know? And then it's like just to cheer them on for today's top 8.
Absolutely, and to see most of them eliminated by British players.
It's absolutely brilliant, mate. We're going to have an album coming out. All the UK players featuring some special guests left, right, and centre from around here.
Mate, I'm ready. I'm super. I'm going to be super fair. It's just going to be just nothing but fair analysis and predictions.
It's what we get paid to do, right? And I can't help but back my boys every time they're on stream for the big
I have to say as well, I'm very proud because
talk to me.
3 players in winner's side. I've got that winner stays on dojo.
They do. Is your dojo filled up? 100 spots?
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Definitely.
No wonder I can't get in.
One of the top ones. You can tell me and I'll kick someone out. You're more than welcome. It's all good. But yeah, it's going to be really exciting. I kind of felt like the matches were over too soon yesterday. That first two seems like, I could have watched some of these. I mean, we had some great sets yesterday for qualification matches. You know, I could have watched Ryan Hart and Infectious play a lot longer.
Yeah.
What else do we have? Jester Power and Bulk Strike was a fantastic match as well. It's some great matches.
See, what was interesting about that, sorry to interrupt you, he beat Nassim Claw to get there in the Vega Mirror anyway. So that was great to see on a different playstyle through Bulk Strike, right? The #1 Vega online for Europe, I believe. So
we, of course, had a bit of controversy in regards to rules and connections and all that sort of stuff that was going on. You know, banned stages, costumes.
Outside
queries
of the grid,
about
outside of the grid and the Urian pick or the costume that Ryan picked, which he was unaware of apparently. It's a lot of this stuff is uncontrollable to us. Like we can't control connectivity issues. It's like we just have to let it rock. But just for future reference, you know it. I know it's happened in a previous tournament for online CPT, but you cannot pick the grid if you're featured on stream. Top 16 to the winner, no grid.
Yeah, there's a list of banned stages and banned costumes. You can find out all that information on the CapcomProTour.com website. That's the one I was trying to get out. Let's take a look at this top 8 anyway. We're going to be running through all 4 first-round matches, and let's start with the #1 seed who made it through in winners. It's Problem X. Problem X, of course, very, very successful last year. I think he made it, was it 9th at Capcom Cup?
He 9th. I think he lost to Nemo for the top 8 qualification.
He had a bad year against Urians, didn't he?
Oh, man, Ryusei, Nemo, a lot of them, It's crazy.
But he played in, he played in over 10 top 8s last year alone.
That's crazy.
He was super active. But now it's all flipped round, and he's going to be only getting 2 opportunities to make it in.
Do you know what? To me, I don't know what that feels like. That is absolutely scary. And this is why CPT Online is so entertaining for me as a spectator, right? And I know spectator being the operative word. It's winner take all now. Yeah. It's through thick and thin, hell, rain or snow. Only one guy's going to get it. So I'm very curious to see. Problem X is one of the favorites. Is he going to be the spot, or is he going to take that spot from EU West 1?
Well, let's take a look at his path here into the top 8 on winner's side, including some highlights from that never-before-seen first match against the 4 Phils. We'll give you it right now.
That's an excellent punish.
Now this is where Problem X is dangerous. He has access to a command grab.
Oh, good one.
Catches the low, yeah.
Good defense. Oh, gets the air reset.
And now Problem has to be careful because Fields has full meter on everything.
Yep.
Has to keep it frame tight. Chipping away.
If he activates on Fierce, he could finish it.
Backdashes out of there nicely.
And that towards Fierce coming. Oh, the standing medium kick.
And now this is dangerous for either player.
Kill. Magic Pixel. 15 seconds. Oh.
Lord Problem X, they're booking his place in the winner's side of top 8 in our first featured match. He's going to be going up against the young threat Takamura, who's had a very strong couple of years recently.
Yeah, I'd say the past 2. It really lit up, when obviously Problem was one of the people that advised him to, switch from Ken to Akuma, and it's just nothing but uphill and being successful for him, several top 8s last year, traveling around, almost qualifying.
He had 6 top 8s.
Yeah.
Of course, that big breakout combo breaker, which was massively impressive for him.
Very big one.
Some big results last year for him. I agree. You've really seen him come on in leaps and bounds and mature as a player since making the switch to Akuma. His Ken was terrifyingly dangerous, but
for the wrong reasons.
The variance was there too much. It wasn't solid enough. Just Ken by design. He's not built to be, a lockdown. Everything's tight. Everything's real pressure character. Whereas Akuma, he can definitely slow it down, and you're seeing that in his playstyle now. He's switching up.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. But you know what? I'm very curious to see how our young player made it to the top 8. So let's go over some of the highlights that we saw, and we'll be back with you.
Jump plays off.
Activate. Horrible situation for Ryan here.
Flash frame.
Oh!
Can he get the stun?
Yeah, he's got the stun.
That's dead.
Bang, bang.
Yeah. How's he going to build the bar?
Just straight.
Yeah, I'll
Neutral
do it.
jump into DP.
They're testing the... yeah, I'm ready for the crunch.
Ryan did it from there.
Into the corner.
Ooh! Tries
Shimmy.
to shimmy.
Yeah.
Ryan, what have you got? It's clutch time.
Where's the mirrors?
Here it
Raw
goes.
activation. Oh, it gets hit!
Yeah,
Quickly.
gets the punish as well.
Didn't get the full crash of Pierce.
Nice view reversal from
Oh,
Takamura.
the low forward! Jumps away, doesn't want to deal with that. D-trigger's still there. Oh, and he gets clipped by the fireballs on the way down. Right. Center stage, not want to go. Ooh, punish.
That's where you see those neutral jump heavy punch calling out the EX.
Does not throw. Press the button.
Great conversion there from Takamura. A little double jab.
No!
Face out again.
Yeah.
Ryan has done that EX from that range. Max stun. Gets
One
the
hit
game.
now, one hit now, be dead. Good block. No, that's it. Just does it. The Ragu Takamura. We see it right at the end. Right at the end.
The ace in the hole. Beautiful stuff, and he's going to advance 2-1, send Ryan into the losers. We are going to see Takamura.
So that's our first 2 players that you're going to be seeing in winner's side of top 8. Problem X versus Takamura. They both had controversial paths, of course, to winner's side. Problem X with his Takamura and Ryan Hart's match, also marred with controversy as we went through a bit earlier. But they're here now. They're ready to play. It's first to 3, best of 5. The last time these 2 faced off was Brussels Challenge, of course, which is Takamura's home event. And Problem beat him soundly 3-0 in losers final.
Yeah, and these 2 have actually been going back and forth within Europe over the years. I'll never forget the moment where Problem beat Takamura and he went like, that in his face.
Gave him the punch, the fist pump back.
So we might not see this stuff because it's online, but let me tell you this now. Problem X is well versed in the Akuma matchup, courtesy of Comps and several other strong Akumas we have in Europe. So I'm curious to see if he's going to keep that consistency and bring extra piece of tech to the matchup, because he actually had to beat an Akuma on his way to the winner's side.
Course, yeah.
And I think I saw him do EX Devil's Reverse to go through air, V-Trigger 1 fireball. So I don't know if he'll whip that out or something different in the matchup there.
Yeah, I mean, we know how proficient Problem is at that matchup. He's innovated that match,
Yeah,
you know,
it's crazy.
convinced people around the world that it is a match in Bison's favour. But we'll see. It is online. Problem did say he was confident yesterday. As long as he makes it to this 3 out of 5 format, he can go all the way. We'll see what happens as Problem X faces Takamura in our first match today in winner's side. Let's move on to our second match, and again, it is an all winner stays on, all UK affair.
Gotta love it. Bolt Strike going up against Hurricane. These two go back and forth. But before we delve into that, I want to see how our Claw aficionado made it to the top 8. So let's go check out some of these highlights.
Trigger now.
Yeah.
Fishing with normals in neutral.
Oh, nice activation off the standard middle punch. Has he got another bar?
No other bar. Slice him. This is ultimate.
Oh, the overhead. From far out as well.
Yeah, from downtown, boys. He's got to work his way out of this corner.
Ah, the sneaky, even against the fellow Vega player.
Oh,
I didn't think he could do that.
Side. That's beautiful.
Oh,
Doesn't
the
kill him.
reach. Ah, the standing medium.
Slice him.
Oh,
Other side, the conversion, critical arm.
ah, nice. The extra hit as well.
And that might be dead.
That's dead. That's dead. 100%.
James doesn't have any help.
Yeah. Not that much help.
Jester threatening with that stand media punch, but now Jester has to be careful walking back and forth. Slide can come out from Bolt Strike at any moment.
Ooh, Chester's got to make it.
Oh, there it is.
Stand switch. He has the bar.
Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Slash. No, didn't need it.
Hope you enjoyed those highlights there of our, I suppose for this weekend, our Claw Master.
Yeah, we could go with that.
I had a quick wardrobe change. It's a bit hot in the studio. I fancied to, just put on any old other T-shirt that I happen to have laying around.
Nothing specific for you guys.
Nothing specific, just I'll change it up. But yeah, Bolt Strike made it through that path of converging Vegas that included Nassim, Claw, and Jester facing off, and then was able to beat Jester 2-0 to make it in a very exciting game. It's a lot closer than it looked in terms of the result. But Bolt Strike, one of our warlords, we mentioned that before, how he's been a warlord for ages as well. It's not like he's one of those guys that's recently leveled up whilst we've all been in lockdown. He's been warlord for a hot minute.
I mean, it's crazy, and I always like watching his Vega as well as playing against it. So I want to see, has he got any new tricks for Hurricane? Because like I said before the break, these guys go back and forth.
Yes.
Right? And it's always more strenuous for Bolt Strike than it is for Hurricane because of Cammy. But let's see how before we do that, I want to see how our other warlord, our #1 in EU, made it to the top 8 here today.
Yeah.
Gets in, other side, gets the back throw.
One more hit will do it. Ooh, okay, another throw. Tick throw. Good jab. He had a button out, which is why he got hit. Ooh, gets the cross up. Keeps him in the corner.
Yeah.
Spends it for the damage.
Beautiful stuff. Side switch straight away, and now Hurricane all of a sudden is in a huge... Oh!
Sneaky looks up. Is that stun?
Lock on!
Can't kill.
RMZ. Boom, boom. To the corner we go.
To the corner.
Delay. Leafy not pressing anything.
No. Ooh. Activates. The
Tries for
reversal.
the ease,
Good
nice.
punish. Yeah.
Good punish. Now it's getting...
Oh,
Wait,
look at
press the
buttons.
button. Don't try and shimmy me.
Oh, the double dash! Is he dead? He must be dead.
He's
yeah,
dead.
that's 240,
He's
isn't it?
damaged.
Yeah. No! The magic pixel! He can chip him out. Oh my god. Oh! He tried it! He didn't come out in time, or it hit him too early, I'm not sure.
I think he just jumped back.
Oh, okay. I thought that might be the EX. Not quite punished. Goes the other way, goes to the line. Side switch. Gets that corner pressure.
Ooh, nice landing in front.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Don't think he can kill. Nah, too much scaling. What's the setup going to be?
Just for game.
Alright, it's going to activate.
Uh-oh.
Into the corner.
Great call out. Anti-air. Oh, he tried to bait it.
Double dash in. Oh, punish!
My. Anti-air.
It's a command grab.
Command grab.
EX maybe?
Oh,
gets
where
it!
you
Is that
going?
dead? No.
No, one more.
Ah!
He's out. That's it.
Yeah.
And he takes it. That's going to be dead, surely.
I have to be dead.
It's
That's
hard.
unscaled. Come on.
Yes, Hurricane is going to advance through.
So it's going to be Claw Lord against War Claude. That was a tongue twister.
Yeah. And just don't say that 3 times in the mirror every morning.
Yeah, Bolt Strike against Hurricane. Again, if you have been watching literally any, take your pick of any of the EU community events that have been happening over the last couple of months, you will have definitely seen this match. I think the only match I've seen more than this in top 8s is probably Hurricane versus Problem X. We might get that in winners finals. Who knows?
We
but
could.
As you said, Hurricane has been incredibly effective facing the claws of Europe. Cammy
Insane.
against Vega is certainly a difficult matchup for them. They can't keep her off forever. What can Bolt Strike do in this matchup?
Thing is, I'm very curious to see how he's going to utilize V-Skill 2. I know that's made Vega a much stronger character in certain areas, but again, can't keep Cammy out forever. You can't keep relying on that option because Cammy's third game is pretty strong as well. So you're going to have to mix things up. And I don't know how mentally strenuous that's going to be for Bolt Strike in a first to 3 when there actually is something on the line. Because look, Hurricane has swept up shop in the Salt Mine Leagues. He's won both Punks, Beta Bash, EUs.
Yep.
And he plays a lot better, in my personal opinion, he plays a lot better in the Beta Bashes because there's money. And now that there's a Capcom qualification spot, Hurricane is he's going to show up.
7 times in a row for Wanted as well.
Yeah,
he's
there
won
you
like
go.
4 of
I
them,
cannot forget
7-1.
about Damascus's Wanted series either.
His
It's
online performances have been sensational. And as you say, when there's something online, he steps up.
Yeah, he just steps up another level and it becomes absolutely stupendous. So, because there's a Capcom Cup qualification spot in here, we're going to see another level to Hurricane.
Okay.
That's just my personal opinion.
I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Hurricane has to be the heavy favourite here. It is a tough matchup for Bolt Strike. I know he's going to be working really hard at this and studying the tapes and really trying to rack his brains, watch him back. At least he has a lot of footage to study of where he's gone wrong in the matchup previously. I know he's beaten Hurricane a couple of times, but it's certainly a weighted matchup, not in his favour. But they are our winner's side matches for you coming up. First, of course, we're going to be taking a look at the loser's side. On the other side of this short break, it is round 2, your preview for the top 8 of CPT EU West coming up very shortly.
Go beyond the battle.
Get ready!
Destroy! Begin!
Let's go!
Disappear! Kneel! You do not have the strength to crush the spirit of the king.
Alright! I really like to exercise. And training is a lot of fun.
Time to meet your death. Vile insect.
Pull out all the stuff!
Paraneural device expansion completed. Pseudo personality asset is imported properly. Biological brain connected. Doll unit 0. Startup sequence will begin.
Well now, little piece of junk. Time to wake up.
Doll unit 0. Activated.
Well, Jody, who is a piece of junk?
Installed.
Show me something worth taking. Your data is now useless. Witness the power of the content engine. This is the power of the king! Your data will reside in me for eternity.
I'll take you downtown.
Let's have some fun.
Gotta respect the law.
Seraphic wings!
My unveiling. I will be exposed to the entire world. When the time of the prophecy comes, when all is revealed, then the people of the world will rejoice, already knowing who I am. Call me Lord and Emperor. God's will. Time to return to harmony. Seraphic wing! My perfection does not require any training.
Hello and welcome to round one. If you've just joined us, we're running through the top 8 matches that you can enjoy at the top of the hour right here on Capcom Fighters. It is CPT EU West. And these matches are coming up for you at the top of the hour. We have got some of the finest players in the region going head to head. We've just finished going down the winner side of the bracket, which of course is Problem X going up against Takamura and Bolt Strike against Hurricane. But we have got equally as exciting matches here in losers bracket. It's a bit hot in here, isn't it? You know,
It
still
is.
had to change my shirt again.
Time and time
let
again.
me just, you know, make it look proper. There we go. Nice, lovely, jubbly stuff. It is going to be in our first losers bracket match. Infectious, who is a surprise name to see in the losers bracket, but he was beaten by Bolt Strike in a matchup that I haven't seen it because it was in pools. It wasn't even top 16.
That's crazy.
A shock defeat.
It's a matchup I seldom see anyway, so I was actually curious to see. I didn't get enough time to watch the replays back when I was at home, but I'm very curious to see how Bolt Strike.
Well, I spoke
done
to
it,
Bolt
so.
Strike.
Okay.
Infectious used Ken in the matchup, and he said that Infectious normally beats him soundly in that matchup. So just today happened to be his day, and that's the thing with these tournaments where you have 1-2 chances at most of qualifying, and it's winner takes all. If it's not your day, if you're not on form and hitting it in your stride, it might not be your opportunity. But he's still in the tournament, Infectious, and he is one of the coolest customers in the game. It is so difficult to throw him off.
Agree.
So he is not going to lose his head in losers bracket. But let's take a look at how he made it here into top 8, his path, his journey, some of his highlights, and then we'll be back on the other side to talk, of course, about Broski.
Nice punch. Just walks up. That ignores fireballs. Into the setup. Checks have seen it on the board. Takes a light again. Bar spent. Into the setup. Forward throw. One more hit required. He's going to let him activate. Goes to the raw activation. Oh! You got it! Got it anyway. Standing light kick. Converted into the gland.
So unfortunate for Shax.
Trade. Looks like he could convert off of them.
Von! Is that dead?
Did he kill?
Yes.
Oh, that was nice.
Beautiful conversion from Infectious, and he is now on set point.
I wonder if that's difficult to time or not, or if you just go through.
Because they did look a bit high. Oh, dash into the crouch fierce.
Oh,
the sweep.
slide.
Beautiful stuff. Stun.
Oh, it's going to be thrown? No. Ready. Standing medium kick. Stunned him.
Still got a lot of health.
Into the setup, doesn't quick rise.
You're glad he takes all of this.
He's nearly even on health. One command grab will do it.
Oh, he chases him down.
Is that dead?
It was
Back for him.
It
Of
was
course.
minus
Yeah.
that air to air.
Meets him in the air. But I want to see a final game. It's too high. Another command grab. Oh, he just does it. Did he block? Did he block?
He blocked. I don't think he can.
You're right, you can't.
Oh, the jump!
We get to see another game.
Infectious.
We get to see another game.
Ryan has been playing so patiently with these sonic booms.
Wake up the X. Boom. Dashes forward, and as you said, Infectious normally ready for it.
Yeah, the right time.
He evens it up. Into the setup. Is he going to spend it? No, he isn't.
Throw. Dash the combo. Oh! On the side, and he gets the stun.
Into an instant reset.
Oh,
Match point for Infectious. Very late. No. Okay. Nice.
Oh my days, what conversion.
Yeah, so crouching medium as well.
Yeah, Infectious is going in now. The momentum shift was too much. The stun, yeah.
Oh my
Big
God.
setup
This
for
is
this.
horrible. Is he making a statement right now? Is he going to put like a perfect on the board?
Oh my days. That was so sick. Perfect. No throw tech. It gets it. He gets it.
Seals it.
That was a really good set, man.
That was.
Infectious is going to take that. Apart from that last round, which was just complete rushdown, it looked like Ryan had given up. That was very close to the wire.
Infectious there booking his place in top 8. Losers side, though, with a tense matchup against Ryan Hart. And in the end, the momentum swung all the way back round as Infectious brought it back from 1 down to close it out with a big perfect.
Yeah, I was actually very surprised on the decision on Ryan's end, because I thought he was going to do Guile one game, and if things went south, he would have gone to Urian. But I think Ryan said before that he plays my Urian all the time, so I wanted to surprise him with a Guile
Yeah, I
pick,
think
so.
Guile's a solid pick for that matchup, but you just see the explosive power that a character like Zeku has, the momentum when it goes for him. And I really just love his utilization of that V-Trigger 2.
It's amazing.
He really opened my eyes to that in the Kimonomichi match that he had with Punk, where, you know, he was using it for the guaranteed corner carry, the damage conversions, you know, reacting to certain, using it as a whiff punish in certain instances.
Whiff punishes, projectiles, and that's what was scary about the Guile match. I was like, dude, you got to be careful with Sonic Booms at particular ranges, because the hitbox on the V-Trigger 2 is pretty big. He can get the side swap if need be, and then he either gets Oki or he can end it for damage, and then get Oki in young form, of course. Old form can't really do that unless he's in the corner. So it looked like a lose-lose situation for Ryan, but Ryan's an incredible player.
Yeah, he had an impressive match as well against Shax, beat him soundly 2-0. Shax was trying a lot of stuff, and Infectious, you saw him keeping his cool, keeping his calm. Was sent to losers, though, by Bolt Strike again, so you saw how that matchup went with the Ken. But he is facing another very talented player that is not known, nowhere near as known as someone like Infectious is in terms of the world stage. But Broski is definitely a player who's well respected within dull sim circles. You know,
he's highly revered in Europe just in general. I mean, it's amazing that people still sleep on him. But what you're not going to sleep on is his pathway to the top 8. Let's see how our Dulcim specialist made it there.
Set up, gets the car, the flame set up. Yoga fire.
Man, that was a slow fire.
Other side.
Yoga fire.
Yeah, just trying to go underneath that orb.
No teleports yet. Blocks it out.
The grey damage adding up. Other side. Bing, bang, boom. Broski takes the first game.
You have to guess or react.
Right, Chibs. Pick Laura, you know it's going to happen.
Left on the shift side. It's looking very tricky right now.
Oh, nice anti-air now. Broski's just one hit away from getting V-Trigger, but doesn't need it.
The sniper.
That V-Trigger, he's only got one more left.
There is a lot of nonsense going on screen right now.
And it's just gone.
Yep.
Waited that V-skill too. But came in.
It couldn't activate because he didn't have V-Trigger.
Now Falk has V-Trigger. How will Broski activate? I mean, that was a nice trade. Oh my goodness,
yeah, remember about
it?
Very close.
Very nice V reversal.
Alright, one more hit will do it. Oh, that slide. Good timing. Oh, he blocked it. Landing. No, he didn't get the landing. He caught him in the air. That's so tricky to punish that. You have to be ready to roundhouse. Activate up the slide.
Yeah, Fortfield's getting a bit too aggressive. Broski's checking him.
He's got full CA though. He gets a hit. Man. Dead. Yep.
Very nice stuff.
First
you see,
game.
Fortfield was getting too dash happy and Broski snuffed it out.
Yeah, changing the jump trajectory to the shot. One on that fireball.
Landed in front, it counter hitted. I don't know what Fortfield's trying to do. One more touchdown, that's going to be it.
Ah! Okay, no, too far off. Okay, just stand in medium anyway, away from that pressure instantly. Goes back to full screen. Just drills over all these projectiles.
That's a minus drill, but doesn't stand this.
Oh, that's not looking good.
Yeah, the
look at this.
It's huge.
This is going to take one hell of a comeback. I don't think it's going to happen.
No.
Another Warlord level player here from the UK. It's actually
I think it's 4 or 5.
We've got 4
problem
UK Warlords at least.
Oh,
All
no,
the UK.
5. They're all 5. Problem, Bolt Strike, Hurricane, Infectious, Bros, 5.
Crazy.
Jesus. It is a UK album.
Love it. Broski booked his place in top 8 by defeating the 4 Phils, and I just want to take a moment to big up the 4 Phils, a really talented young player. He did really well to get into top 16 and winner's side. He had a really tough draw.
Oh,
right?
yeah, it was crazy. I was talking about this with Logan earlier. There'll be times in a bracket, whether it's top 16, top 60, or whatever, you're just going to run into a bad matchup. They're going to knock you into losers, and then your losers matchup is another
And
bad
I mean,
matchup.
and if you're playing a character that is universally looked down on, like Falk, who, you know, the reason why people see Falk as a low-tier character is because she has an abundance of bad matchups.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that means when you get to the top end of the bracket, when you get further into the bracket, you're more than likely to run into some of those tough ones. And he did get 2 back-to-back. He got Problems, Bison, and of course Broski with Sim. Broski beating Shivs 2-0 as well. And he got robbed by Luffy.
Mate. Luffy
That clip
made
went
it
viral.
Yeah, he made it known to the world. He said, look, it's online. I'm going to do it. And it's not the first time he's done that either.
I love how he said online, Mika, like he wouldn't do that offline.
He done that to Dogra at CPT finals last year. He done stand medium punch on block, and he just done EX Peach, and he looked at me in Problem, and he smiled. And it was like...
What did he do? Whiff medium kick,
He whiffed
medium
stand medium kick,
and then just went straight into it.
Worst part is, I think it said counter hit.
It did say counter hit. It did say counter hit. He tried to take his turn or whiff punish.
Oh
Sorry,
my God.
it's not
I'm
happening.
so sorry, Broski.
But Broski against Infectious. Most likely we are going to see Zeku against Sim, but both of these guys have got backup characters.
Yes.
Broski, I don't think we've seen his Seth yet.
Not today. I don't think he's whipped it out even in the polls early on in the bracket. But I wouldn't be surprised if he picks Seth from here on out.
Be interesting.
I mean,
Is that a good pick, though? Because, you know, Infectious is very good friend and training partner Brian has been innovating a lot with Seth.
Oh, man.
But has Brian been playing much recently? I haven't seen him about as often. Who knows? It's all speculation at the moment. But we know their best characters are Zeku and Dalsim. So let's assume that's what we're going to see. You'd have to give the advantage to Infectious, both in terms of, you know, the experience and expertise, as well as the character matchup.
Well, let's not forget, right, just to recollect or refresh your memory, Infectious won EU West Online CPT
He is the reigning
year, so he's
champion.
the reigning champion.
Who did he beat?
He beat Mr. Crimson in the final?
Using...
Was it Karen or Dalsim?
Was it Karen or Sim? I can't remember.
I actually can't. That part I can't remember, but I do remember he won the online CPT last year.
He is the reigning champ.
Remember, he's highly revered in the scene as well. He was one of the players to qualify for the CPT in a short space of time, make a consistent top 8. So, like Logan said, all the experience is there, but don't sleep on Broski, man. He works hard and comes up with an abundance of tech.
Yeah, it's going to be a really exciting match. And we're going to move on to our last match that you're going to get into the first round here of the top 8. And it is 2 players that were not ones that we picked. Let's be honest, we didn't pick these guys. But they are both incredibly talented and very exciting with their characters. One of which is a little bit more frequently seen than the other.
Yes.
So let's start in Spain with, I would say, MQS, Europe's strongest Fang player, Vega Patch. How impressive did he look in his qualification? He played the match against Luffy to a T. And
I did call it. I called it.
It was a fantastic performance. Let's have a look at some of the highlights as Spain's own Fang master booked his place in top 8.
Catches the back down. Oh! Gets the crush down, straight into the sweep.
Nice conversion. Don't try and escape. This is
That's
Vega
got to
Patch.
be dead, surely.
He's going to take the first.
Oh,
no, he messes it up.
That online.
Tries the jab, doesn't reach.
Plus.
This is horrible position now.
How the hell do you get out of this?
Oh,
That's how you do it.
Skills through.
Yeah. Oh, oh my God! He's trying to jump, and he just floats out of the way.
Good seeing the flash.
Stays in front, yeah.
It's the grab. Good conversion.
Boys on lockdown. Oh, ready for the throw punish.
Oh my days, bro. What is too much?
He did button cancel into that, and then another button in the air.
Nice answer.
Okay, very nice answer.
Looking good. One more, do it. Not in range. That's going to activate.
Oh, he waited.
He did.
He waited the whole time. He was like, go on, do it, do it, do it.
Oh, nice pull out.
Yeah, very good punish as well from Vegapatch. The
shimmy,
shimmy,
yeah.
into the critical R.
He wants to seal this first game quickly, it seems. Into the setup. Doesn't hit the light. Into the corner. Gets out there. Command dash.
Oh, they jumped the
Yeah.
command grab. Very
Oh
good.
my God.
He's spinning to train.
The back dash is clean. Doesn't activate though. Activates this time.
Horrible situation now. Big setup.
Ooh, nice escape. He charges the command grab. Well, to be honest, the next command grab will kill anyway, and the lights seal it. Standing electric. He had to get out of there. He had to get out of there.
I guess he walked
the
into the trap. It was still active.
It was the X, mate. It stays there for 20
Yeah.
years.
It's always exciting to see, you know, some of the lesser seen characters in tournament play at the higher level. Of course, we saw the Four Fills pulling out a Falk, which is a character that we rarely see. We almost saw, I think it was his name, Escudo, the German Alex player, almost shocked the world and made it into top 16 as well.
Crazy. Only in Europe do you get the most obscure
Still no sign of any
characters.
reuse though. Anywhere, I don't think we've seen any.
No, I don't think anyone was close to making the top 16
He's
either,
like
so.
a real rare character. That's the rarest of the rare. But yeah, Fang. Let's talk about this character. A lot of people have been saying he's slept on, he's underrated. Is that because he's a character that you need that definitive matchup experience against, and if you don't really know what's going on, it's going to feel harder than it is? Or is he a hard counter for a lot of characters?
I want to go with the former mostly. There's a couple of characters where I think, Fang just completely dominates them in the neutral. Like, look, the qualification match for the top 8 for Vegapatch, he beat Luffy, and I called it outside. I said, look, I think this is going to be pretty good for Vegapatch. I actually was expecting him or MQS to make the top 8.
MQS had a good run.
He was in a Hurricanes pool, I think, which is a very stacked pool, but because they're both exceptional players. But obviously right now we've got Vegapatch here. So it's looking dire for him, but I don't know. I just don't know how he's going to come out victorious on this one.
Well, I mean, we saw Vegapatch on the big stage a couple of times last year.
Yeah.
We saw him at Mix Up. He had a very close match with Daigo, and I feel like he ended up almost like breaking under pressure, where he had the life. And that's the thing with
realization.
You can take a life lead and then push your luck. It's going to be very difficult against Cammy, though, right? Because she's so mobile. She has so many ways of getting in, and she sticks to you like glue. It's very difficult to put down those projectiles because she has a lot of ways around those projectiles, unlike some of the other characters. Obviously, talking about Cammy, though, we have to talk about the young prodigy that was Momi. Now he's a lot more experienced. He took some time off.
Quite a bit, yeah. I think it took him a little while to get into the game. But, you know, I want to see how he makes it to the top 8. Let us take a look at how our Alpha Academy's Momi made it to the top 8.
Time skip.
Yeah.
We're in there. Jumps in.
Attempt. Doesn't want to spend the bar. Activates this time.
Now it's his day.
Ooh, tries to single component. Low forwards. Cammy wins.
Low forwards from both players. Another one, he goes in. This one is definitely
That's gonna
fast, but
get
he
hit.
opens him up. Yeah. The shimmy.
Oh, stop. Ooh,
No,
could
one
spend it.
more.
Standing fist does it. Not for the counter.
Yeah.
No. Into the corner. Seems to be where Mr. Cream is spending a lot of his time right now.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe
if you
gets
don't
a free
think
out.
that's it. Back in. Yeah, don't try an anti-air, my friend. Big damage.
No bar, no. And the back throw.
Yeah.
That might have been the quickest round we've seen all tournament. Blocks it high. Oh,
Time
fast
skip
forward.
and critical art.
And
That is
done.
it. Momi's going to advance 2-0. It was Takamura.
Takamura, okay.
Takamura got it to win. Where are you looking again? All the greys there.
Yeah, the Fear Rush was hitting clean both times. Done.
Big jump in. No, he's
Go
not.
to the reset instead.
One more, another tech. He's teched them to the time.
Ooh, slides out there.
Oh, he dashes straight back into a hit.
Actually, medium. Doesn't get anything more. Ooh, gets low anyway. Oh man, this is not looking good.
Stuff. No, that's not dead.
I don't know, I don't think it's dead either, but double dash into whatever you want.
Start.
Oh my god.
He's still in this now. V-trigger though,
Don't
has
give
to
up.
be careful.
Yeah. There's a lot of dive kicks coming in. Can't be reversed or anything either.
Oh,
he tried to go off the wall, but it just hit him before he had a chance to grab anything.
It's really
If he
smart
sees that again.
Jester using the light so he doesn't build the
Right, yeah.
build the
Yeah,
V-triggers.
that's smart. It's good awareness.
Very, very
I
smart.
respect it. I respect it.
Oh, no, classic.
And the low forward delay. That was so smart by Momi. Hats off to Momi. That was really smart.
And that is how the Netherlands' Momi booked his place in this top 8 match in losers side. Momi is a player that, you know, we've really noticed in Europe from a young age.
Yes.
When he broke on the scene as a very young teenager with his incredible clean Fei Long. His whiff punishing, his footsies, his spacing was exceptional. He had incredible composure for a boy of such a young age. Took a couple of years off, as you said, trying to get to grips with Street Fighter V and playing at a competitive level. Did get picked up by Nordavind and was part of their successful team in Gfinity.
Yep.
He did have an unfortunate performance in the finals at Gfinity. I remember as well he had a very unfortunate grand finals against Luffy EGX in 2018. So he has had a couple of instances where he's just fallen short. But when it comes down to pure talent and ability, Momi is someone who is not lacking in any way.
Nah, it's always there. For me, it's when someone, hypes up a player, kicks up a fuss, and Momi, catches wind of it, he's like, what's all the fuss about? Let me bring you back in line here. Remember, he's probably one of the most efficient players we have in Europe. You can see it in his character selection as well. So I'm very curious to see. We're definitely not going to see his Mika. We're not going to see that.
Yeah.
Like, Luffy's already tried. It didn't work. So just stick with the Kami, and I really want to see it rolling through. And it's good to have representation from the Netherlands in the top 8 anyway, because we rarely see that in a European tournament.
Absolutely. The Netherlands are very talented, but their community has certainly grown smaller. There's a number of communities that were certainly far more prominent in Street Fighter 4. I would look at Italy, Spain, and the Netherlands, especially as three nations that I feel are not as heavily represented anymore. And it's good to have Momi, claim a spot here in this top 8. We are going to take a look now at the brackets. We're going to make some predictions and pick out our winner. So let's take a look at the brackets. Okay, so as you can see in front of you right now, we have the top 8, and we have got 5 players from the fantastic nation of the United Kingdom, Great Britain and Ireland. We have Takamura from Belgium. We have Momi from the Netherlands and Vega Patch from Spain. Let's do our predictions for this first round. Jammers, I will let you go first. Problem X and Takamura, what are you saying?
I'm going to go with things results-wise. Historically, I'm going to have to go with my boy Problem X. No bias, just by previous results.
I have zero problem being biased, but I also feel like the matchup, again, historically, is in favor of Problem X, especially in a 3 out of 5. I would hesitate to put my money on this matchup if it was 2 out of 3. It'd be very difficult to call, but I feel over a 3 out of 5 set, Problem X is going to edge this one, and he is going to book his place into the top 8 winners final. Let's move on. Bolt Strike and Hurricane, a double winner stays on. Double Warlord affair. It's going to be Vega against Kami. Who do you like in this one?
I mean, these two have seen it all with each other, online through other players playing their respective characters. And when I saw Bolt Strike beat Hurricane in Salt Mine League that one time, I was like, he can get you on certain days can get you. I don't know if today's going to be the day. I'm going to go with the safe pick. I'm going to think it's Hurricane.
You talked him up. You talked him up.
I'm going to have to go with Hurricane. I'm sorry, Bolt Strike. I'm
out.
sorry. I can't double down. I can never do it.
I want the people to get the authentic EU experience.
Okay.
Right? So I'm also going to go for Hurricane to win this one, to give us a Problem X versus Hurricane winners final.
High stakes match, by the way.
Absolutely. We've seen that match over and over and over again in weeklies, in community online events.
Yeah, but
in fun sets at Winner Stays On sessions.
But rarely
I want to see it in a CPT winners finals. Problem X versus Hurricane. That's what I'm going for in the winners finals.
I'm so sorry, Bolt Strike. I'm so sorry.
I love Bolt Strike. I love Bolt Strike with all my heart, but for me, I have to go for Hurricane for that one. Infectious against Broski.
If I was Broski, and this is why I'm a commentator, not a player, I would try Seth for one game.
Okay.
I would try Seth for one game, see how it goes. Because, like you said before, Infectious probably plays Brian, is understanding, or he's got understanding the matchup is pretty good. But you haven't played Broski's one, and he's putting a little bit of work. He might be hesitant to pick V-Trigger 2, though, because Zeku's V-Reversal can mess up the tandem maneuver.
Okay.
I'd experiment with him for one game and then try Dalsim. But if I had to pick...
Well, he has the freedom. It is 3 out of 5.
It is. You got that little bit of leeway. I'm going to pick Broski to win this match.
Interesting.
I'm going to pick Broski.
And do you think he's going to pick Seth?
I want him to pick Seth for one game.
Okay.
I want him to pick Seth for one game, please. I know he's not going to do it now.
Well, I'm going to contradict you. I think Infectious is going to take it. I feel like, after being sent to losers bracket early on, he's going to be wanting to make a statement. I feel like Infectious is going to make it all the way to losers final, at least.
That's a good
He
shout.
might actually make it to grand finals.
Because this bracket...
I think he's going to go on a run. If he beats, I'll let you say this, if Infectious beats Broski, what happens after that?
Okay, so let's do this from the top.
Because you pointed this out to me.
So the Bolt Strike versus Hurricane match, whoever loses that is going to have to face the winner of Infectious versus Broski. Hypothetically speaking, if Bolt Strike were to lose and Infectious were to win, it's going to be a run back to what happened in the winners semi-final of their
pools,
Yeah. So I think that now, going off your point, there's more of a desire for Infectious to kind of redeem himself.
It's too late now. You've already put your money on Broski.
I'm with Broski.
All bets are final. And in our final match is going to be Mommy's Cammy against Vega Patch's Fang. How is Vega Patch going to keep Cammy out? But how well does Mommy know the Fang matchup?
Well, look, if he knows EX Spiral Arrow's projectile invincible, he's all right.
How's he going to build that bar?
That's a good question. Because, again, have to delay the dive kicks, change the timing, and we're going to see how much Vega Patch is on point in terms of the anti-airs. I don't know how effective Crouch and Mini Kick as an anti-air is going to be, but... Yeah, there's questions we can ask of both the players, but it's more difficult for Vega Patch to maintain his control in the matchup than for Momi to get in with Cammy and stay oppressive, because that's what she's well known for. So it's a difficult one. I want to go with Momi. I'm going to go with Momi.
That's a good call. That's the sensible man's call. So they're our picks for the first round. You're free to make your decisions as well. I'm sure you're chipping in chat. Thank you very much for getting engaged. It is almost time to get into this top 8. The top 8 matches are about to commence, but we have one more prediction to do. As you can see,
I totally forgot.
I'm getting really hot in the studio, and I had to change my shirt yet again. Just any old shirt that I happen to have laying around, so I could be completely fair and unbiased in my support of all of the players. Come on, England. In this top 8, who do you think is going to take the whole thing? Who is going to be the first player from the EU West region to book their place in the Capcom Cup?
First of all, spoiler alert, so if you want to cut it out or turn off the stream right now, you can do. A UK player is going to win. That is the spoiler. Which one? Oh boy, there's different arcs to these players because they all have strong characters. For me, it's a tight one between Problem and Hurricane. It's because what's on the line.
Yeah.
For me, because what's on the line for those two. Again, Problem X, well renowned. He's qualified for CPT for as long as I can remember, 2015, something like that. Hurricane. he gets better and better every time the stakes is bigger for him. This could be the breakout moment for him. So
unsponsored Hurricane as well. What an incredible feat that will be for him.
Someone needs
Another
to pick this dude up.
unsponsored player in Capcom Cup.
You know, if he wins this, someone's going to pick him up. You stay there.
They better pick him up anyway.
Do you know what I mean?
Boy, I'm telling you.
Do you know what?
Who are you going for?
I'm going to go problem. I'm going to go problem.
Oh.
I have to ruin everyone's day. I'm sorry. I have to be
You're
that
the
guy.
worst salesman,
I
by
have
the
to.
way.
I am. That's
know
why
what I
I
mean?
don't sales pitch. I don't sell nothing.
You just sold me on Hurricane. I was there with you. Like, I'm going to go problem. You've ruined my pick as well, because I was obviously...
But there you have it.
I was obviously going to pick Problem X. I'm wearing my Euro 96 England shirt because it's coming home.
All right.
Football's coming home.
Do you want to take problem? I'll take Hurricane.
Yes.
All right. We'll do that then. He's going to take problem
Come on,
X.
Problem X.
Problem, I read
Let's
for you
go.
first. Got to change the pick to keep face.
Top 8 is about to start. Don't go anywhere unless it's to your kitchen to get yourself a nice ice-cold beverage. Get yourself nice and comfortable because the GGs are about to commence right here on Capcom Fighters. It is CPT 2020 EU West 1 Top 8 after this.
What is up, everyone? Welcome to the CPT EU West Top 8 is going down today. The first EU West player representative to the Capcom Cup will be crowned. Today I'm Damascus, joined by my boy Sengen. It's been years since I did commentary with you.
Years, bro.
Like,
bare long.
Bare long. It's
Way too
been,
long, bro.
I feel like it's been years since I had another human being in the same room that I am. But we're in there for esports, for Street Fighter 5. And man, that top 8 looks kind of sick, is it?
Oh, bro, we have got gourmet upon gourmet upon gourmet games. All the heavy hitters are in there.
Yeah.
We had an amazing top 16 yesterday, and now we just get more GGs, and it's best of 5 now.
Ooh.
So we get more games.
We get more games, we get more gourmet games, and listen, I think the 8 people, I mean, you know, in all the round 2, Logan and Jammers like really covered it well, but the 8 people who are in there in the top 8, that's kinda 8 people you would expect to be there in an offline tournament. I mean, it's a very, like, it's a very borderline upset-free tournament.
Yes.
I would say, because it kind of makes sense the top 8, right?
They are kind of like interchangeable names that are different players that you could have put in this top 8, but the top 8 that have made it, I have no problems with them being there. They
absolutely
deserve, they are that caliber of player that deserves to be in the top 8.
Yeah, and you know, before we even talk about anything, putting you on the spot right now, who's winning? No explanation, who's winning? One name.
Infectious.
Okay. Why?
Because he's my boy, innit? Because he's my boy, bruv. What do you want from me, innit? He's my boy, that's why.
Listen, I understand. I feel, you know, like, I think everyone's my boy in that top 8.
Who have you got then?
I'm between Problem and Hurricane.
Hurricane would be amazing to see him in CPT, bruv. To see him in the finals.
It's like, my personal problem with this bracket is that I'm boys with most of these people. So I feel like if I cheer for one, I'm kind of doing bad to the other guy who's my boy.
You can't ask me and
you
then
know?
you talk about that.
But I'm going to go for Hurricane, man, just because this guy has been, okay, if you guys have been following the EU, like, grassroots scene, the community scenes, the Salt Mine League, the Double KO, you know, I run Wanted, the weekly series as well, you have watched Hurricane winning about 80% of every online European tournament ever. You have seen this guy. Hurricane has a very unique profile, as in, while everyone else was like, really, okay, online is secondary, I'm going to focus on like being good offline. Hurricane was like, I'm going to start by being good online because like I'll treat it as the real deal. So it's kind of like it's an environment he's made sure to make it count.
I respect
since
that
the beginning.
Yeah, for sure. And like you said, since like all the other, I call them like emperors. None of them were entering really the online tournament events. They every now and then, I think Problem X entered 1 or 2.
Problem X has been, to be honest, among these 8, like Problem X is one of those who actually has entered quite a lot. Like he entered Double KO, Salt Mine League, he entered the Quarantine Fighters that Nassim Kloena used to run. He entered quite a few.
Yes.
You know, because he was like, you know what, I'm at home and you know, I want the tournament. The tournament itch is in there. But it's definitely something you need to get used to. But without further ado, that is going to be the first game of the day, an absolute classic. And I know Logan mentioned it in the show, but I'll repeat it. Thanks to the game, I still don't know if it's the game 2K or the game TWOC because he refuses to tell me. But thanks to his stat, it's 3-1 between these two in a CPT, right?
Oh, really? With who? Who's in the favor?
3-1 for Problem. And the fun fact is, Takamura won their first ever meetup, which was high spotting 17, and he never won after that.
I see, the Problem's got his number. Let's see if Takamura can do something with the online gods. We've got good stages, good costumes. And Takamura going to start off with a little bait to get the jump in and anti-air, but Problem straight away back in.
Ooh. So last time these two met were actually Quarantine Fighters a couple of months ago, and Takamura won the set at the end of the day in a very, very, very close set. I feel like Takamura, I've been like talking a bit with him, and he's been definitely grinding the game, but he's really been leveling up his slow, dry, patient kind of play style.
He's holding neutral a lot now on the stick and stuff like that. He's very, very good with his spacing. You can see him there just outside of the down forward fierce range, and his whiff punishes are on point.
Ooh, it definitely is. It's like, I can't stress on this enough, like the evolution of Takamura as a player has been ridiculous. He went from the most rabbit Ken around to one of the most clean Akumas around.
Yeah, he's so clean. Yeah, he went from proper Rago to clean, and I was saying this to Matt yesterday, that he still has that switch. He can turn the switch on whenever he wants to. He takes a very convincing first round though over Problem X. Problem didn't get to activate or do anything outside of fighting with his back against the wall. And Takamura is straight away back in there. Oh no!
That Problem maybe losing patience a bit more this time, not ready to block on this. And in the corner, wakes up Bottles, has to challenge into the activation. Command grab threat is there.
The big cojones, and all of a sudden has reversed this stun situation. Takamura is out though. Oh, just DPC the slide animation and do it.
That was far,
That was
but
gas.
it worked out, guys. Takamura is in there. Got a lot of V-trigger to work with on Problem X side though.
Yeah, he's ran out. Takamura's V-trigger has ran out already. Gets in with the EX Demon flip into the heavy palm. And just like that takes Problem X down again. Takamura is up 1-0. All of this Logan and even me and you picking UK players, I was like, watch Takamura just win this whole damn thing.
he definitely can. I mean, you know, I think over these 8 players, like everyone can definitely make it. But it's a bit of an interesting approach, I would say, for Problem, because him usually being the dry, not pressing any buttons, he got caught twice trying to tech the forward field, right?
Yeah,
why? I don't know, maybe that was the active approach.
We'll see.
It's the first to 3, of course, so you have time to change.
Yeah. They have time to adapt. Let's see if that plays into Takamura's hands later on in the set, or if Problem still goes for those techs, but it's a big crush counter fierce, and back to the corner we go.
Oh, sweep. Holding the corner. Good one from Problem.
There's the tech again.
Oh!
What a whiff punish.
Footsies!
This time goes for Meaty. Trying to stop Problem X from activating his Takamura. He's being very active right now.
He is, but to be honest, it's working for him. Oh, the command grab was bad at Takamura. What is happening to Problem Sengen? I'm seeing quite a lot of uncharacteristic drops or decisions from the man who's usually clinical in his gameplay.
Yeah, Takamura just got him on edge, but there's the big bait out there. Takamura trying to send a message early, but Problem is just in his head there. You see the little stand jabs. I think he's trying to say something to the stream. Nice, meaningless. Gets that big skill up.
Oh, wanted to use the fireball immediately, but alright. Problem back on track. Trying to keep the pressure on now. Great one, finally stopping Takamura. Trying to neutral jump a lot, but Problem punishing. Back to the corner we are, though.
Oh, again, another shimmy. Takamura has full V-trigger now. Problem in a horrible situation. Has to get out. The forward throw. Dash in. And that's it. Takamura's going to go up 2-zip.
Sengen, this is exactly the same thing than from the first game. Problem decided to press buttons in defensive situations. And that's the 3rd time that he gets punished for this.
Takamura has blowed him up for that every single time, and now, thanks to that, has taken a commanding 2-0 lead over Problem X.
I must say I'm kind of surprised, because you don't really see Problem like losing a round in 25 seconds.
Yeah,
ever.
No.
Problem is the kind of guy, Problem's go spell is, Capcom gave me 99 seconds, I'm gonna enjoy all of them. Have fun.
Well, outside of the Oki situations that Takamura has put Problem in, his whiz punishing has been on point.
Yeah.
The spacing has been amazing. Let's see if Problem can kind of get inside that range, because Takamura has been spacing him very well so far. There we see the dash. Gets a conversion.
Ooh.
Takamura now fighting with his back against the wall.
Okay. And the jump in, yeah. This time is wait. Problem just waiting a bit more. Not a bit less active, which is definitely the groove right now. Taking his time and the life lead on his side at least.
Yeah, I like the V-skill for the Psycho Ball. Again, another V-skill to go through it. Very nice for Problem. Thinking Takamura was going to steal some frames there. And this is normally the commanding lead we're used to seeing Problem X in.
Yeah. This is the Problem X we know. Oh, that's going to be punished.
No, punish! Oh no!
Takamura, the stars are aligned, smiling at him right now, and he gets another opening. Problem must have been extremely frustrated at dropping a punish. He's pretty much never dropped before, and that's going to be too much points on Takamura's side.
Jeez. Problem X has to keep this composed. You don't want to go down to loser's side early. Wow, V-skill punch straight through it into the command grab. Problem fighting back now. Back throw. Smart decision.
Alright, he's waiting. Ooh, gets the crush counter at least. Problem now, getting close to stun. Just needs the one touch to put the stun, and of course, VR also from Takamura getting away from the threat, but still in the corner, still waiting for his first opening, and of course, he gets the crush counter.
Problem X has V-trigger, those stopped. Could make this a horrible situation for Takamura. Takamura evades the obstacle course. See both of them holding neutral.
Okay.
Oh, big crush
finally.
counter. Beautiful stuff. Problem X is going to stave off elimination for 1 round.
Final round.
First match point is saved. Problem X. No margin for error for him. No room at all, and he does not block this one as well. Sengen, this is looking like an absolute nightmare.
This is looking free, bruv. Here comes Problem, though. Don't count him out.
Oh,
EXDP
no.
through it. I know your options. Big call out from Takamura.
Oh, no.
My days, nah. Gassed. Absolutely insane. Takamura's going in. Problem not teching. The DP again. Takamura is going to send Problem down to losers with a 3-0. Oh my days, bruv. This kid is insane.
Did he really?
Wow.
Did he really? After having a commanding lead against Problem, my man walked forwards into EXDP.
Back-to-back call-outs from Takamura. Amazing stuff. Wow, oh wow. You gotta just shake that off if you're Problem X.
This is the kind of game that if I lost in real life, I would not check my opponent's hand. Let me be real.
Takamura is definitely like at home doing this right now.
That's the kind of game you win. You're like, GG, bro.
Yeah. The DP, he was doing that afterwards. Yeah, DP, bro. Yeah, you want to do Psycho, yeah? DP again, yeah? Nice. You want to V-skill punch? Yeah.
let me be real. I want the chat's opinion. You're in tournament, you lose to someone doing walk forward EXDP. Do you shake his hand?
I'm not shaking his hand. What are you guys doing in the stream chat? Are you shaking his hand?
Do you?
I ain't shaking your damn hand. Get the hell away from me.
He looks at you like, GG's, bro.
No way. No way.
What do you do?
Your hand, bro. Slap his hand, bro. That's what I'll do, bro. Slap that hand.
Look at.
Bro.
I would give him the. And leave, man.
I think I'm not sure, but if when Problem missed that EXDP punish, the crouching medium punch,
I think that's really, I mean, it's external factors sometimes that can impact your gameplay, and I'm pretty sure what just happened, but I'm pretty sure at this moment Problem just got heated, right? Like he was like, it's not happening,
I don't do that. Like I normally get that every time.
Yeah, it's frustrating, right? And I think that might have been the moment where his frustration went over the top, and he could not get it after that, because honestly, just watching Problem today, he's not the kind of guy who presses button on defense. No. But anyway, we don't have time for this, Sengen.
Oh, we're getting into the second one already. Back-to-back gourmet games, Hurricane versus Bolt Strike coming in right now.
This one is a match, I mean, you and I, right? You and me both, right? We've watched this game a million times. Yes. Winner stays on, Salt Mine League, anything you want. These guys play on a regular basis. The two warlords, two of the guys who ranked the most in the entire world. Both of them at the warlord rank, of course. It's gonna be a Kami against Vega, Hurricane against Bolt Strike. Let's go.
I see who you got. Oh my days. Look at Bolt Strike's display picture. Beautiful stuff. Taking a commanding lead already over Hurricane. Looking nice and new.
Ooh, activation.
He's got earphones in.
Interesting.
So I need to be commentating. Bolt Strike's face is just captivating. Oh, he just gets out of that. That's a huge win for Bolt Strike. He still has V-Trigger as well. Trying to throw him back in the corner, but Vega's walk back speed too much. Too fast, can just walk out of a lot of those tick grab situations. Yeah,
he's definitely going to use that and the V-skill too as well to get away from any situation where Kami might be annoying. And what a whiff punish that, we've got spacing today.
Yes, stab you!
Spacing!
Jeez, Bolt Strike. I was saying this to Logan, Bolt Strike over the last couple weeks, I don't know if it's just me, but the last couple weeks, Bolt Strike seems to have leveled up even more. His spacing, his whiff punishing, patience has all been A1.
Absolutely. And you know right now that both these guys must have seen Takamura being like, am I happy about not having problem if I win, or am I not happy about having to face that crazy Takamura today? But right now, there's another game to think about, and it's the one at hand. Hurricane with the pressure in the corner, and Bolt Strike not pressing any button, gets out of the corner.
Bolt Strike being very, very patient. And his button presses, gets the walk underneath and the punish on the trip guard.
He tried. The timing was wrong on this. And Hurricane with the shimmy on this. He is going to deal a lot of damage and should be dead, right?
Dashes it in, yeah, very smart stuff. Not sure, because he did have a V-Trigger activation on the top of it. Yeah, the V-Trigger activation.
Pixel. It's okay.
Beautiful stuff.
It's okay, the guess for the game.
Yeah, you can't walk out of it, just a straight grab. You're going to keep walking out on my tick throws, Hurricane says, and that is one apiece. Bolt Strike with a commanding meter advantage. Bang! Crush counter, stand roundhouse, big damage coming in, and the setup. Slice it. White Sox coming in hot. Has to be reversal. Gets the corner positioning, and the stun goes down. Hurricane now in prime position.
absolutely prime position for him, putting the pressure in the corner. Oh, jumps around, but Ballstrike still playing really good. He's been mentioning yesterday, I was chatting with him and he was like, I've felt like I was on the zone today. Like I've been playing
really?
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like he felt like his reads were working. It was one of these days where it works, but right now the client is Hurricane and he's gonna challenge on this gets the kill. Hurricane getting his first game. First to 3, of course, enough time for Ballstrike to come back, but the lead is starting.
It melts away, bro. This is the thing. Ballstrike had was doing well in the neutral in all of those rounds, in my opinion. But as soon as Hurricane gets in, the hitman just doesn't miss. Off with your head, the 50 cal snipe to Ballstrike's dome piece. And he is up 1-0. Ballstrike.
Let's see if Bolt can bring this one back. In this, they're gonna wait a bit. It's gonna be a dry gameplay attempt, of course, on the Ballstrike side, but having to weather the storm that is Cammy coming in as a character who doesn't excel in anti-airs.
Yeah, very, very hard. Ballstrike's been traversing it well. We saw him walk under, but doesn't do well to eat that wake-up button from Hurricane. We saw him do that a couple of times to Luffy yesterday. It's the threat of that DP. Oh, RMZ into the throw.
And went for the mixing it up with the hooligan throw. He used the EX dive kick twice, so might as well switch it up. Kind of the classic, right? You try to block that dive kick standing to have a better frame advantage, and you get thrown.
That's the mind game. Oh, opens him up like a can of beans. This time, Ballstrike decides to tech. Makes it safe.
The sweep's kept safe, but Hurricane with another activation on this. He's just keeping the one more way in for him and a bit too far for that crouching medium.
Yeah, Ballstrike walks out again. Vega's back walk speed too good. But now Ballstrike with a mountain to climb. Hurricane dashing in. Oh, the crouching medium kick seals it. Ballstrike needs to stop the bleeding now. You do not want to be down 2-0 versus Hurricane.
Giving momentum to Hurricane might be, signing the end of your game already. Absolutely need to get something back, but Hurricane right now in the groove. Good challenge on Ballstrike's side. And he tried to anti-air, but the delayed DX dive kick is going to work on this. Ballstrike really in trouble defensively.
Yeah, you can see Hurricane is just being able to open him up a lot more frequently now in the neutral. Ballstrike having a hard time to get anything going here. Oh, the whiff punishment on the slide. Violent. Oh, don't dash at me. He checks with a crouching medium kick. Hurricane ready.
Has been so ready, but a good one. The activation as well. Keeps the corner pressure, and he tried to wait, potentially seeing an EXDP coming out, but not at all. Hurricane playing patient. Ballstrike with a shimmy a bit too far to connect.
Patient now. Hurricane has V-trigger. Ballstrike needs to respect that aerial approach. And the buttons. Here comes one gone. 3 medium punches in a row. Critical art, and that is it. Where you're blocking.
Is this gonna kill?
It should do.
Is this gonna kill? Of course
it does, man.
It's 2-0.
Of course it killed.
It's 2-0, and he might, I don't know, man. At this point, this is the moment where I'm like, what do you do?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ballstrike is thinking that exact same thing.
You're down 2 against Hurricane. What do you do?
The first match was okay, close, acceptable, but that second game went through. It went through Hurricane's hands.
That's a full Hurricane. Ooh.
Yeah, it takes a second to have it
so here is the question now. Ballstrike also plays Gil.
He's not bringing it out anyway. He's going back to Vega, I reckon. Surely.
I don't know. At this point, what just happened? What just happened? After this match, and you know for a fact, right, that like you're gonna have to completely turn the tide. So you need to bring something novel into the game right now.
You think he's gonna go for a gimmick and pick another character?
I don't know. I think I agree with you. It's very risky, but I feel like right now, Ballstrike has nothing to lose.
Yeah, but also on top of that though, Hurricane, like this is Hurricane's main character. He's played all the matchups with Cammy, even the bad ones. So trying to pick another character, Hurricane's just going to be ready for that as well. It might end up going even worse. Maybe stick with the same guns that got you to the dance in the first place. You played the first game really well. The second game was a bit of a blow up.
Yeah.
You've got, a bit of a mountain to climb, but take it one round at a time. Ballstrike is not out of this yet. Let's see who he decided to go back in with.
Suspense. It's close.
Yeah.
It's close. No risk.
He's decided though to pick V-trigger 2.
Ooh.
Maybe to help with the aerial
the parry.
Approach.
Okay.
Yeah, the parry.
It's an interesting one, right? We were talking about this with Terrence yesterday, which is Of course, having V-Trigger 2 as Claw is good against Cammy because you stop her from like approaching mindlessly. But at the same time, especially in this season, Vega finally has good damage, and that's off V-Trigger activations.
Yes.
Will you tell Capcom, thank you for giving me good damage, but I need to sacrifice it for Cammy again? Like they're like, I finally have good damage, I want to have fun with it, but that's gonna be the experiment. I completely understand the choice from Bolt Strike on this. At least gonna make Hurricane think twice. You don't care, man. He will sit down.
He still dive kicks. Yeah. He's like, I'll give you something to think about. Well, there you saw Hurricane do an empty. Oh my days! Backdashes the command grab. Back into the corner. Oh, just dashes into a crouch fierce activation. Hurricane on set point. Looking very convincing right now. Is Hurricane gonna move on to face Takamura in winners final?
That was a desperation dash if I've seen any. That was absolutely, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna dash in and hope it works. But at the moment, Hurricane, 2 match points, 2-0. Bull Strike, it's not a V-Trigger chance gonna save you, mate. It's looking really hard right now.
I don't know, he's still clawing his way back in. Gets a really good trip guard. Ooh. Shenanigans.
The unblockable.
Hurricane's not walking back. Activates, puts Bolt Strike in a horrible situation.
I tried to backdash, I guess, out of the pressure. At least gets the reset on this. Good one. But he doesn't get much. Like, he would get much more with V-Trigger 1, right? Into Oki, into a one-touch.
Oh, no, it misses, but he catches it anyway. Fair enough, we'll take those. Still not dead, and now Hurricane has V-Trigger again. Tried to activate, but Bolt Strike
saves the match
frames. Yeah, saves the match point. Come on, Bolt Strike, you can do this. Hurricane has full meter. I want more games.
Drop dive kick on the Hurricane side to open the round, but gets in. Using the EX.
Kick grabs are working.
Yeah. Ooh, the sweep is blocked, and of course immediately punishes. Now he's in the corner, and the walk back, of course, making sure he get away from these throw situations.
Oh, very nice sweep there. Violent. Stab you. He's got V-Trigger as well. This is big damage he needs. Activates in his face. Don't walk back. Says Bolt Strike. That's going to be stunned.
Oh, you're dead.
He can kill.
You are dead. You are dead.
Bolt Strike. The V-Trigger does pay off in the end. And he's going to make that 2-1. That was still decent damage off of the V-Trigger.
I mean, that was more the crouching medium kick opening. It was a plus activation, but I agree with it. That was still pretty good. Bolt Strike saves 1. Still got 2 games to bring back if he wants to move towards winners final. He's showing that he can do it, but as always, you need to keep this up.
What are you going to do if Hurricane just wakes up DPs for 1 round? he can do it. He has the lease of life to now play as mad as he wants. Let's see if he does anything like that, or will he keep it solid? Ooh. Great start from Hurricane. I see.
Oh, nice. Gets the spiral of this. It's time for the throws. Oh! Really, and that's it. That's exactly what's happening right now. Every single decision on Hurricane's side is working.
But a bad decision to put a bad space dive kick is giving Bolt Strike a second lease at life. Ooh. Get out of here, bruv. DP. Ball goes back on. Has to V-Trigger to... Right, has to be careful now. Damascus.
Oh, no.
Activation. That's GG. Yeah.
That's it. That's yet another 2 match points for Hurricane. Bolt Strike has saved 2 already. He's gonna have to get back into work right now.
He's gonna have to go back to that well. Use all the ounce of energy he has left to take down this Titan. Just outside the crouching medium kick range. Here's Bolt Strike not checking these dashes from Hurricane. They're going unanswered.
Yeah, I think he's definitely waiting for the jump. Not looking for these dashes. So Hurricane smartly mixing this up. He's getting the dive kick, but that's, of course, too high. For a combo, gets the EX flying.
Beautiful stuff. Stays in front. Wake up with a button again. Does Hurricane. No fear from this man. Big jump in. Goes unanswered. Bolt Strike managing to walk out of a lot of this pressure now. You can see Hurricane is giving Bolt Strike a lot of respect.
Absolutely.
He knows that at any moment Bolt Strike can snatch this from him.
He doesn't want to overextend. He's got the momentum, he knows. So he's trying to get Bolt Strike to chase him right now, but still waiting in the corner. And what a challenge it was on this. That's gonna be a strong amount of damage on this. Keeps it flush. Oh my god! Oh my god, that
was beautiful. I'm not sure what Bolt Strike tried to do, whether it was a backdash or a hot jump back, or it didn't matter. Hurricane takes that 3-1. Convincing stuff from Hurricane. He's looking strong and moving on to face Takamura in winners final.
Absolutely looking extremely strong. A clean 3-1. Well, Ballstrike, of course, we'll see him again in that losers bracket. But that nets our winners final. And again, that's a matchup that that we've seen before. The matchup that we know. Hurricane against Takamura. I think everyone's a bit surprised to not see problem, of course, in this position. But Takamura made it work on this. It's going to be Takamura and Hurricane for the golden position that is a grand finals winner side.
There you see the brackets have been updated. Takamura versus Hurricane. Takamura certainly has a character that can deal with Kami in Akuma, but Bolt Strike is going to get sent down to losers alongside Problem X, and they're going to await the winner of Broski and Infectious and Vega Patch and Momi, which we will have for you after this short little break. Don't go anywhere.
The curtain falls.
I'll take you downtown.
Let's have some fun.
Gotta respect the law.
Seraphic wings!
My unveiling. I will be exposed to the entire world. When the time of the prophecy comes, when all is revealed, then the people of the world will rejoice, already knowing who I am. Call me Lord and Emperor.
God's will. Time to return to harmony. Seraphic wings!
My perfection does not require any training.
Beyond the battle!
Get ready!
Destroy! Begin!
Let's go!
Disappear!
Kneel! Strength to crush the spirit of the king.
Alright! I really like to exercise, and training is a lot of fun.
Time to meet your death, vile insect.
Pull out all the stuff!
Hadouken! Resurrection! Hey, you! Show a real attack!
Welcome back. I hope you got your refreshments. You all did your toilet break. We are back and ready for more CPT EU West action. Top 8 side, in case you're just joining us, you missed some gourmet games. I'm myself, Shuri Sengan, joined by my brother, Damascus. What you saying, bro?
This has been a very banging start of the top 8 in that winner's side. Was kind of faster than what I expected, to be honest, but we already have Takamura and Hurricane in
So
this final.
What was Takamura? I'm not sure if we can get the brackets up. That would be awesome for the viewers at home if they're just joining back in. But who did Takamura have to face in the first round?
So Takamura got Problem X into losers, Hurricane got Ball Strike into losers. So these are the first 4 players we've seen, but of course 4 more players left to feature on the loser side this time, which means loser, I was about to say goes home by habit, but loser goes to ranked.
Home, yeah.
Loser goes to ranked. That's the one. That's the law right now. Of course, you don't want to lose these. And we have got a Vega patch against Momi.
Yes, we have
First,
Vega patch versus
I
Momi.
believe.
Is that going to be the first match?
I believe it's the first one.
Or Infectious versus Broski, but it should.
It's Broski Infectious
The
first.
gods just
Okay.
answered us in our ears. It's Broski versus Infectious first. So that'll be interesting to see who Broski picks. Whether it will be... Yeah, he goes with Dalsim and Infectious picks Zeku, so this will be interesting. Broski has already eliminated Gunslinger, a very prominent Warlord Zeku player, and training partner alongside Infectious. So he's used to the matchup, but can he take down Infectious? Very different. Let's see.
It's gonna be an interesting one for sure. I mean, Zeku, Dalsim as well. A lot of Dalsims are a bit... I don't know if they agree about the matchup or anything, but I was starting with Mr. Crimson saying that he believes that it's kind of hard against Zeku to just play a normal game. Broski has a very different style from Mr. Crimson, so we'll see how much they work on this. Went for the V-skill to approach as well on Infectious side to try and get a free way in any time, but the first opening goes on Broski's side.
Broski doing really well to assert his dominance so far in the match, but yeah, sets up the EX in the trap. Infectious not really got anything to go get them. Out.
It's very interesting choice of Infectious to stay on the old side and just call that V-skill, but goes back to Yang, which is really the preferred approach. But he's been very, very, very dry on this. And why would Broski initiate offense in this situation? He's got half a life leads. No conversion though on Infectious side.
Just like that, he has to be careful because we do have that run as young Zeku. Broski ready for the V-skills to come out though. He's seen it run too many times.
Right, we got Arturo on the chat saying it's a 5-5 matchup.
Pretty even. I'll shout out to Arturo. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. But Broski is very commanding right now. Big crush counter gets the sweep. Infectious with a mountain to climb. 26 seconds left on the clock. Uh-oh. Here we go. Can the party start now?
That was a good block. That was a good block, but walks forward into the throw. 17 seconds remaining though, so at this point, is there a reason to press buttons on Broski's side? And he's getting the activation into a round save. The long round, but it goes for Broski.
Dangerous. Infectious did the crouching medium punch, anticipating a slide. Broski just staying patient and we've punished that. Scary stuff. You saw when Infectious gets in, he can make it dangerous for Broski, but Broski doing well so far to keep Infectious at bay. Oh my days, just runs in, gets the throw, big punish now.
Yeah, that's a bad drill on Broski's side there. I have to wait in the corner right now. Keeping it on a good bait on this. He was trying to go, maybe I'm going behind. Good defense this time. And Infectious not committing too much, just goes for the jab against this to make sure he doesn't commit to a DP or anything that wouldn't work.
Yeah, taking his time, and now Broski's on the back burner. Sets the flame carpet up.
Ooh.
Jumps it over. He's got one more EX to set up a trap. Big slide punish. Oh, stays in front. Beautiful stuff.
Into the meaty slide, and Broski now in control. But Infectious got full critical art to work with, got full Vich got you as well, so no approach available, but no conversion on that standing medium punch. Could have been a bit more, gets the Gale. Broski can be coming in, one more touch for him, and the first game is gonna go on Broski's side. Very commanding gameplay on the Dalsim side.
Just staves off those danger zone moments. Obviously, Infectious got the counter hit, but wasn't able to capitalize, and Broski straight away backed out.
Yeah.
Knew that he was, sliding in. He's managed to stop him from using V-Skill 2, like quite a lot. You haven't seen it come out that much, and he hasn't netted any damage off of it, so we'll see if he changes back to V-Skill 1, but very good stuff from Broski. I'm impressed.
Yeah, to be absolutely honest, V-Skill 1 doesn't really bring anything in this matchup anyway. Might as well get the one that, helps you get in, helps you at least force Dalsim in a blocking position and force to respect your offense. But again, a start is of course on Dalsim side gonna have to play with the grabs a bit more, not yet. They will punish, but cannot convert at this distance.
Yeah, way too far away. Maybe need some meter in order to convert off of that. Broski is looking comfy so far, but we all know the robot likes to download, takes his time.
Yeah, starting to go for runs as well on Infectious' side, and he's getting the cross-up, gonna be good. Damage on this. The backdash to avoid the throw.
Broski in, trying to blow up the delay tech with that anvil punch. Infectious not biting, but gets a big combo, doesn't convert.
No anti-air. On Broski's side, this time is met. Gonna go for Yang. Ooh, that's gonna be the extension. I don't think it's gonna finish though. So he just wanted the throw. Broski escapes.
Oh, the jab, walk down, little shim sham, doesn't bite and just walks up and grabs.
Infectious is not gonna buy that bait, mate. Like that fake teleport, he just went for a crush jab, safe, no risk, make it work.
Oh, smart stuff from both players there, evading that little minefield trap set up in neutral. And now it's Infectious playing evasive. Minus drill, very well snuffed out by Infectious, gets the confirm.
Oh, good escape as well. 100 on this. Broski forced to escape. Trying to create some distance, but look at the walk speed. That superior walk speed is making sure no social distancing is respected on Infectious' side. And look at this, getting in one touch for the stun, but a great tech on Broski's side. Great
tech, but then great block from Infectious not to get opened up by that V-trigger. Oh my days, he's jabbing every single one of those. You can see the answers from Infectious, very methodical and thought out. The back throw is going to seal it, and very commanding round and match for Infectious there. Makes it one apiece.
Yeah, much better on this. And it looks like he's just been, walking forward, and staying on Broski's face. It's kind of the approach he's taking right now, right? It's like either he's waiting full screen for the opportunity that doesn't really show up. Either the opportunity is there, he's never going to leave you.
Yeah.
So far, it's working well on that game number 2. That is 1-1 in that first to 3.
Yeah, he's doing really well to change up his approaches in neutral from full screen or in close, and it's just keeping Broski on his toes. He's constantly a threat, is Infectious. But Broski, let's see if he can do some more damage. Just a run up and throw. The other side, that jump arc is so good from Young Zeku, and already Broski's near stun.
Yeah, that's one of the things with Young Zeku as well. Any combo is a good 400 stun. And that's what Infectious is really, really working on right now. Waiting, just patience on him. Corners himself. Doesn't really care about anything. And the jump, the wall jump to get away.
Oh, walks into a big crush counter, and now another trap is set up. Other side, that's the stun. No, one more hit.
Let's go. Let's go. That's it. The snipe, the classic, and that's going to be the round. Broski, of course, far from giving up on this set. Getting the next rounds. Infectious has to answer.
Yeah, Broski very comfortable here. maybe one thing that we used to say about Broski is his composure would often be his downfall, but he's not looking like that is the case versus Infectious right now. Very nice whiff punish on the slide. Ooh. More dancing in mid-screen. Little bait out with the drill, goes back in and gets it. The stun's almost there. Infectious with a back throw needed.
And Broski with a commanding life lead right now. Staying a bit far, just pressing the buttons, keeping that young Zeku away. It's working so far, getting closer and closer for that game number 3. Infectious needs to find a solution now. Ooh!
Oh, and there is the snipe from downtown. V reversals.
Yeah, I don't really mind staying in the flames right now, because anyway, it's a one-touch. Regardless, gets the standing fierce. Broski not pressing any button, the V reversal, still one touch.
Oh my days, no, he missed it! The throw Infectious staves off the 2-1. Wow, oh wow, a little bit of scrambled eggs happened there, but Infectious was on top, saying no, sir. I know how to cook my eggs, buddy.
That was narrowly saved, but what a comeback though by Infectious. He was on 1 pixel of life pretty much with all that grey life in.
Guaranteed.
Trying to get in again, yes.
Oh yeah, very nice there. The stand fierce to catch the delayed button there. And Broski in the corner. Another delay blow up from Infectious. The counter hit, you can't go anywhere. Broski fighting back.
Now gets away. The Flames just got very little grey life, and that's at least taken away on Broski's side. That's very even. And that's a very important round. Gets away from the fireball.
Straight away just runs back in his face, and big jump. The anti-air was there, clean from Broski. Runs into a stand roundhouse. These stand roundhouses have been amazing from Broski.
Absolutely have, and now Broski one touch away.
Oh!
What just happened? Everything is an anti-air. Let's go, Broski getting game number 3 of a very
close set.
Yeah,
very
close set and a very unusual anti-air to finish this, but Broski getting game number 3, and that's the strong position, because right now there is no more room.
Yes,
for error,
yeah.
On Infectious side, he needs to be as clinical as we know him right now. But as much as we know Infectious for being the clinical machine, the very technical kind of player, that's who Broski is as well.
Yes.
Very methodical player, very slow, steady. Does his job, does his homework, and is definitely showing right now. Infectious needs to find a way in, and the conversion goes on Broski's side to open the rounds.
Can't work out like that. We've seen Broski doing really well with these stand roundhouses. Everyone in the stream chat, pay attention. These stand roundhouses have been paying dividends for Broski right now. Getting crush counters, again another run in to that fireball. Infectious caught between a rock and a hard place. Can't get anything going. Broski has him trapped. Roundhouse again.
He's really trying to get close, but Broski is doing an amazing job at stopping these walk forwards. Infectious has yet to get that clean opening, looking for that standing fierce, but no button pressed. Broski looking for yet another touch, teleports away.
Brilliant stuff from Broski, very commanding. Hardly got touched. I don't think he got opened up at all. Just a bit of chip damage on his side, and he is now on set point, ready to take Infectious out and send him out of the tournament.
Oh, that was a great job. Infectious now is in clutch moments. Absolutely needs to save this one, but Broski superbly in control in this matchup. But that crosser is gonna hit, and look at this, using the EX, that is almost 600 stun.
Ridiculous stuff, but what a fight out from Broski. Uses the drill to blow up throws.
Jeez.
Back in and plus again, another throw. Broski has Infectious trapped. Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, the challenge. Okay, we're getting close to stun. One touch will be enough. The throw whiffs. But Broski's taking his time. Double dash. Yo! Gets the throw as well. Infectious going in.
You are mad. Double dash. You're doing that right now when you're almost eliminated from the tournament. Roundhouse again. Roundhouse again. Broski messes up. No! Oh my goodness. Counter hit conversion.
That's going to be big. That's going to be big. And he's going, of course, for this. That's going to give him a bush-in flip set up right now. Broski, you've got to block the standing jab. This one. Broski activate right now. And into all the Q.
Oh, what a conversion! Wow! Oh my days. Infectious keeps it frame tight.
How is he consistently doing this?
It's like he likes playing with his heart beating at 100 RPM. Well, he doesn't have a heart, does he? He's a robot.
I don't know. Maybe that's the only moment where he realizes he's not a robot. Human
he's
emotion
living.
detected. Okay, getting
Wow.
oh, that run was not cancelled early enough, unfortunately for Infectious. Broski is able to keep his distances.
Broski's done such a good job of nullifying that V skill too.
Oh my god! That's what he was waiting for. And of course, 0 on block when you're crouching. The anti-air is in there on Broski's side though.
Jumps over again, doesn't complete his combo. Another anti-air from Broski, this time goes for the meaty, sets up the flame carpet. Horrible position for Infectious.
That is amazing for Broski right now because
the
one
health.
touch!
One touchy! Oh! It was misspaced! Broski takes it! Eliminates Infectious from the tournament, 3-1! And will advance.
That was unfortunate, I'd say, because like he whiff punished a lot of them, you know, into the EX run, but it's not an easy thing to do. Like,
No.
it's actually not an easy thing to do, like, both for the spacing, for the timing you need on the stick and everything, I mean, on the pad for Infectious, and unfortunately drops it at the worst time. Infectious will take 7th place today, and Broski is still alive, will get more Dalsim in this bracket.
Dalsim
Clinical
boys.
gameplay on Broski's side.
Well, there's my pick gone. Broski advances through. You can't bet on Jesus, man. The hair, it gives him the power up. You know it. You know it.
He's one of the grinding, of course, players. If you guys are around on Twitch, Broski streams on pretty much like almost daily basis. I think it's Broski FGC or FGC Broski is his Twitch. So do make sure you go and say hello to him, because if you guys want to see some Dalsim plays Gil as well on the side, you know, very nice guy to follow and to watch.
Yeah.
Getting better at the game. He will have to face Ball Strike later today. Before that, we'll have to go to the second match of that losers bracket. That's gonna be Spain, Vega Patch against Momi. Spain against Netherlands on this one. And I've got to say, Sengan, everyone knows Vega Patch, my boy. Vega Pito, Spain, like I love these guys. Sonic Boom was supposed to be like, what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
And it genuinely hit hard. Like, crap, man, I would have been in Madrid right now, you know? Like, shout outs to all of the Spanish boys, of course. Vega Pito is our boy. Like, he's been like getting better and better. He beat Luffy yesterday to get top 8. But I think rewarding him
With
of a top 8 with a Kami matchup is quite possibly the biggest like poison gift you could give to a poison player, to a poisoned character player. Vega Patch is gonna have a lot of trouble in that uphill matchup. Momi also showing that no matter what, every time you forget about him, his back's like, I'm here by the way.
I'm here, by the way. Yeah,
Hello.
yeah. Did you forget about me? Yeah, I'm still bodying fools. With that God gave me skill, CFN.
That's the one. I already see the Spanish Genki Damas going in. Of course, all of the Spanish boys are sending strength to Vega Patch in the matchup that every single Fang player has been hating since day one. But it's time for Vega Patch to try and vanquish a demon. The other question is, how experienced is Momi in this matchup as well? Because this is not a matchup you see a lot.
Yeah. You're going to need great experience in order to come up against Fang, or at least have labbed a hell of a lot of time to know your options and answers for what Fang can do. Because if you haven't, it's just going to upset you. Momi now running at his face. Oh! Big shimmy neutron. Back throw, and that's it. Bang, bang.
That's the first round. And that's going to be like how these rounds are going to look. It's going to look like Vega Patch in control and like really keeping that Kami away. And then she gets in and you get to the next round.
And then it's game over. Wah, wah.
Gets the throw, of course. He was expecting him to use the EX to get out, not throw invincible. Puts him in the corner, and Momi is very cautious of Vega Patch trying to escape that corner so far. The challenge, that crouching jab, stopped him.
Yeah, never seen that before. I will remember that. Wow, and just the target combo from Momi to keep him there. Don't backdash. Momi is in full control.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh,
How
not
do
like
you
this,
A
Momi.
little bit of El Grey tea for Vega Patch.
Not in a 10-0 matchup, bro. Not like this.
Yeah, Momi's like, this is easy. I do this every day. God, give me skill, buddy.
Momi getting a very, very, very convincing first game, and you know that's going to be uphill for Vega Patch. You know that he has a lot of work to put to keep that Kami out of this. And by the way, Sengen, big shout outs to Momi. The tribute to all the fallen French players from yesterday. He's working the horizontal French flag.
Yes, yeah.
France has fallen! It's actually Netherlands for people who don't know, but still, had to do this. Let's go, Momi trying the dive kick, but that's gonna be an anti-air on Vega Patch's side.
Saying to France, I've got you on my back, don't worry about it.
I'm rocking the horizontal flag, we're in there. We're in there, but right now, it's a good round, it's a good start on Vega Patch's side, but Vichugra is activated, and right now, we override neutral. We don't care about staying away.
Very nice V reversal though from Vegapatch just to maintain the distance.
Oh! He tried, but there's not much risk. What can Fang do at this range? He doesn't have charge because on the side.
Yeah.
So if you do that for standing jab punish, I would rinse it, man.
Catches him again in the exact same setup. Do not back rise.
Alright, that was a good reversal.
Oh, that was on the toes, blood.
No, he was maybe expecting a DP. And right now Vegapatch trying to go away. And the conversion is gonna go on Momi's side. This is looking exactly like I expected it to look, which is Vegapatch struggling, Vegapatch fighting for his life.
Yeah, it's uphill all day for Vegapatch. He's not really managed to get anything going. And when he did, he allowed Momi to wake up because, of course, Cammy has that DP, which you have to respect. Oh, just tries to DP through it, but a bit too late, maybe.
Let's get a challenge regardless. And now, getting the Oki. Forced to block. Vegapatch gets hit again by that one. And the good challenge on that hooligan. Vegapatch gonna get some control back, but that's one of the things you can never really be in control against Cammy as Fang.
No, she can just get back in at will. And if you're doing damage to her, you're going to give her V-trigger, which again lets her get back in at will. Nice confirm there from Vegapatch. The activation, double dash. Again, double dash. You're so looking at the skies that she just gets the floor. EXDP. Guess for game.
This is tech. Oh, Vegapatch took a risk with that jump, but he panics and goes for the tech. That has been very, very hard for Vegapatch so far. And I came into this matchup like looking forward to see like what kind of work would Vegapatch put in this matchup, and I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm not gonna change my mind.
Yes, it is awful.
Really hard.
Yeah, yeah. We're watching it and we're like, what can Vegapatch do? Come on, he's got an ounce of life. And then Momi just activates and double dashes in his face because he can. Saves all of his V-trigger. And then gets caught, gets clipped.
I think it's been like, Cammy has been the nightmare of like any Fang player around so far. It's already a 2-0 for Momi. Trying to get a bit more on Vegapatch. Maybe trying to be a bit too offensive lately, but he does not want to give Momi some time to just initiate his own offense. So he's trying, but exactly this is what Momi will do when you are on the offensive side. Gonna go for this, the V reversal is blocked. And once again, I've seen this episode before, Sengun.
We know, yeah, we know what can happen with the activation.
I've seen that episode on Netflix before, Sengun.
Uh-oh, Vegapatch needs to stave off. EX gets done. Oh no,
Let's
good
go.
punish. Ooh, Vegapatch takes a round. Let's go, Vegapito.
Let's go. I was scared. I was like, I've seen that happening before. I've seen that happening before. Vegapatch with a good opener on this, the neutral jump to stop Cammy. Gets the trade at least on this. Not too bad of a situation, but the hooligan's gonna catch him. Vegapatch now has to get away from the Cammy pressure.
Manages to a little bit, but God gave me skill is straight back in that booty. Stuns there, dash up tech, tried it one more time. Vegapatch saying, get off me. And activates.
Oh, no! Okay, it's not punished. But look at this amazing punish by Fang.
Crouch in like kick, buddy. Yeah, that makes you think about doing that move, huh? Maybe don't do that again. I got another crouching night kick for you.
This is what you call a risk reward of 1 million.
Oh no, and the shimmy neutron again.
Oh no, that's gonna be match point. That is gonna be match point on Momi's side there, and of course he's using every tool he has to make sure he makes this matchup a nightmare for Vegapatch. Great work on the Dutch side so far. Vegapatch in the corner, and once again we've seen that happening before. Vegapatch, can you escape this one? We're getting close to the stun. Is the stun gonna happen? The throw, can this kill? Is that gonna be the end? Oh my god, the disrespect from Momi. I can tell you there's an entire country who's gonna be like chasing Momi now and looking for his just looking for his next loss, being like, bruv,
don't come to the airport. We're gonna slap the hell out of you, bro.
Like, bro, we're gonna be on stream there. We're gonna be rooting against anyone who plays against you. You're done. You're done.
He is a villain, bro. He's the true villain.
He actually like knowing Momi well. Like, he likes that person.
He loves it.
He likes being that player, you know. But that was a matchup that just shows like Momi is an amazing player, and he has just put all of the tools into work right now. He knows that this matchup, when played correctly, is really hard to overcome as a Fang. And that's exactly what he did. I feel like Vegapatch never really was in a situation where he was the one in control.
Yeah, didn't get anything going. Even when he managed to escape the pressure, Momi was just straight back in his face. There was one point he V-reversaled out, Momi managed to get to the other side and put him straight back into the corner. It's just like, it's no point. You're going to have to guess my pressure every time. And it was just brilliant stuff there from Momi to be able to do that. Still takes skill, though, to get the confirms, to see when, you know, Vegapatch is standing up and confirm the drill, but...
Of course. Regardless of matchups and everything, you know, you have to commend Momi for, like, just playing it by the book. He played the matchup by the book. It completely worked. Vegapatch failed to meet him. Vegapatch taking 7th place today. A great performance regardless by, you know, our Spanish boy. Unfortunately, not more. There's still CPT EU West, of course, coming in October, I believe, for him to get a second chance for this one. But at the moment, it's got to feel bad. But that losers bracket round 1 is done. We're gonna take a quick break and then come back with the next 2 games to see who will get 5th place and who will move forward to top 4 of the CPT EU West. Don't go anywhere. Get your drinks. Get ready for the next hype matches after the break here for SF5.
Don't go anywhere.
The curtain falls.
I'll take you downtown.
Let's have some fun.
Gotta respect the law.
Seraphic wings!
My unveiling. I will be exposed to the entire world. When the time of the prophecy comes, when all is revealed, then the people of the world will rejoice, already knowing who I am. Call me Lord and Emperor.
God's will. Time to return to harmony. Seraphic wings!
My perfection does not require any training.
Beyond the battle!
Get ready!
Destroy! Begin!
Let's go!
Disappear! Kneel!
Strength to crush the spirit of the king.
Alright! I really like to exercise, and training is a lot of fun.
Time to meet your death, vile insect.
Pull out all the stuff!
Hadouken! Resurrection! Show me real attack!
Welcome back to the Capcom Pro Tour EU West Top 8. We already have 2 players out of this Top 8. 6 players remain for the 1 spot to Capcom Cup. Direct spot to Capcom Cup. There is no points, there is no second get something, only the first for today. And this is the current bracket with Takamura against Hurricane waiting in winners final. Ballstrike is going to have to face Broski in losers, and Problem X will have to face Momi, who had like an absolute dominant show against Vega Patch. 2 more games to then close a top 4, and the first of these 2 is going to be a UK on UK1. Once again, players who know each other, they play each other a lot, they train, you know, they discuss, they chat everything. Broski and Ballstrike, what do you reckon for these, man? Because
I have no idea. I've not really seen Ballstrike and Broski go up against each other a lot. I'm used to seeing Ballstrike normally face Problem X and normally face Hurricane, and normally one of those 2 players have taken out Broski in order to get to face Ballstrike.
Yeah.
And Ballstrike's taken out someone else, or someone else has taken Ballstrike out to face Broski. So I don't really recall seeing these guys run into each other much in tournament. I could be mistaken, but I have no idea how this is going to go, because they both have pretty good mobility, pretty good escape options. I think the tail of the tape is going to be the first round. We're going to see by the first game. We should have an understanding as to who has a commanding lead, or who will have the commanding lead in the set. I reckon, anyway. But let's go. We got Ballstrike versus Broski. Press 1 for Broski, 2 for Ballstrike. Let us know in the chat. We do have the chat open, so we can see all of your lovely little comments.
I will ban anyone mentioning El Fuerte on this chat. Saying, I have PTSD. I'm gonna use my sword, guys. Don't make me use it. Let's go. For the game, it's gonna be Broski, who, remember, just sent Infectious out of the tournament.
Which you would say is a big upset. As amazing as a Broski is as a player, a lot of people would have picked Infectious to win the whole tournament.
A lot of people on the chat were like, I am here for Infectious. I want to watch some more Infectious. Broski just made it happen. He is still in, and that's going to be a classic matchup, a claw against Dalsim.
Nice drill there, punishing the slide. And there you can see Ballstrike just being a bit too antsy to try and get in, but that V-Skill 2 can change things tremendously in this matchup. I forgot about that.
Absolutely. Alright, gets away, but no, the back throw is going to send him back the corner. And Ballstrike just used his movement to get away from Broski's effective range on this. Look at this, he's waiting. He was waiting exactly for that. A whiff punish on the limbs.
Oh ho ho! Big jump, he manages to get in, and the claw is off. Look at that health peeling away for Ballstrike. The big jump in though.
That was a big jump in. Big damage as well. That's gonna be in there. He doesn't have the claw, so there is a threat of a command grab. Ooh, unfortunate from Broski. I'm pretty sure could have closed it. Of this one, and unfortunately it goes on Ballstrike's side with that 1 drop. Ballstrike getting the first round.
Bolt Strike just manages to use that V trigger. Oh, big punish there using that V skill. No command grab for you, says Broski. Just trying to back Bolt Strike out of the threat zone. Bolt Strike trying to get in ever so gingerly, trying to use the slide, trying to use the jumps. Broski is ready for all of it. Oh, the drill to punish the V skill as well at the perfect space.
That was some amazing drill as well.
He stopped all of these slides.
Yeah, on Broski's side. And now, Bolt Strike smells blood, sees there is finally a way in, but no, the crush counter is going to get the mask off as well. Broski immediately getting that round back. Very strong play on the Dalsim side.
I think these two characters have the most whiny players behind them. With Broski and Dalsim whining about the combos and that hashtag claws down in Bolt Strike, but they are both doing damage here and they're in losers quarters of CPT EU West. Doing work! There's that V skill coming into play. Oh, the other side!
Yeah, so it looks like he's going to use that V skill to get away from the drill situations on Bolt Strike side. Oh!
Broski! Oh, where is he? Oh no, didn't capitalize on that.
I don't think he believed. I don't think he believed in his mix at all. And right now, the slide is going to be trading. One of the comforts that Dalsim has is that he just slides when he's flying Barcelona and knows that it's Vega's job now. It's not mine anymore. He's going to get the first game. Broski looking as solid as we expect him to be.
Yeah, he's taken that momentum from that infectious set and brought it straight on versus Bolt Strike. Managed to stop all of these slides, these dash-ins, the jump-ins. The only time Bolt Strike really has gotten anything going is off of using the V skill or the V trigger. Yeah. Broski looks in full control.
Absolutely, full control indeed. Let us see if he can keep the momentum on in this matchup. Bolt Strike will fight to get back. Oh, but the crush counter is opening the match for Broski.
Big damage incoming from Broski. Those stand roundhouses have really been paying dividends for him in this competition.
Nice one. Broski is still in control, but try to teleport in. That might have been a bad idea.
Yeah, puts himself right into the danger zone, and Bolt Strike manages to cash out some damage for it. Oh. Victory of Yoga. The health peeling away again. I've seen this movie before.
Yeah, all of that grey life. It's a one-touchy! Waiting full screen. He's waiting for the grey life to come back, but Broski knows all he needs is to just hit him once. Gets away from that flying Barcelona.
He's managed to put himself back in the corner, but it doesn't matter. Broski with the stand medium kicks. Managing to take that round. Will he move up 2-zip versus Bolt Strike?
This is the kind of matches when I watch Dalsim playing. When you watch a very solid Dalsim playing, I always ask myself, it's okay, if someone plays like this, how the hell do I win?
How do you get in?
You know? I'm just seeing him being whatever, man. I'm just like controlling right now. It's mighty hard for Bolt Strike to get in.
Oh, and the punish on the -6 V skill wasn't spaced properly. Broski, the Messiah. Do it for Dalsim players across the world.
Oh, he tried. He tried. That might have been a bit too much. He tried again, but Broski has completely changed the drill timing.
Stopping everything. Yeah. One touch here.
What happened yet? Getting away. He knows he's got time. He's got 55 seconds to get one hit. And it's a character. It's against a character who's not that potent at like coming in and putting you under pressure. So Broski is just like, I'm gonna chill.
Bolt Strike maybe trying to wait until he gets that V trigger before he makes an approach. Broski gives it to him. What can you do with it? Claw goes back on. Oh! Nothing. Hashtag claws down, baby. Oh, no!
Okay,
catches the snipe!
That might be, of course. I think that's an interesting choice from Bolt Strike. Like, you know what? I got time. I need to like put him down.
Yeah.
And Broski immediately thought the same. It's like, he's going to command grab now.
Yeah.
This is the one moment where he's going to try to get the momentum. If he command grab me now, I'm in trouble because I'm the one on the back foot.
Yeah, and he's got meter to burn, so I'm just going to jump out of that. It's Dismay said, not enough command grabs. Bolt Strike said, okay, I'm gonna take your advice. And it was the wrong advice to give, so maybe think twice before putting something in the chat. It's Dismay, all right? You just cost Bolt Strike the game. That's your fault.
Well, Bolt Strike decided to go back to character select to change.
Take a breather.
V-skill, the reversal, something. Like, we're not sure what he will be up to on this. But at the moment, Broski is looking kinda ridiculous.
He's looking very ridiculous, bruv. The Messiah has come to bless us with that top tier Dalsim.
I want to see some
Damn,
more.
he's looking clean as well, man.
He's looking way too good, man. And you know what's crazy about Broski as well? Like, lately he's been working on side characters a lot.
Yeah.
His Seth is scary.
It's ridiculous.
And I don't think he used Seth at all this tournament. But
we haven't seen him.
It's a first to 3, right? So like anytime he would be on the back, he was like,
Seth,
it's
top tier time.
The Mandem engine, it's time. Not yet. He's still for Dalsim right now. He hasn't been pushed to this, but he's still got pocket characters to play with. Back for game number 3, and it's a costume change, and no V-skill change. It's still V-skill 2, despite all the blocks.
Costume banned?
Yeah.
Matt is at home having a heart attack.
We're in there.
We're alright, we safe.
Halal
Good.
costumes, we're in. And let's go, Broski looking to keep the momentum up and make it work against Bolt Strike.
Yeah, can Bolt Strike bring it back? We saw a little bit of time stop worked in his favor versus Hurricane. Will it work here versus Broski? Gets crush counted for his troubles. Oh, big crouch fierce.
Yeah, has to get away, has to get away. He tried a bit, but Broski's looking good. Forced to jump. That jump at least is working.
Bolt Strike is out of it, bruv. He just did 2 overheads in neutral. He has no clue. Come on, Bolt Strike. Claws up, buddy.
He's looking for the way in, and look at this. Did not whiff punish that drill.
He's punished that MTV skill every single time with that slide. Broski is on form.
Yeah, he's really looking absolutely perfect in this matchup so far. I've seen Broski showing you Dalsim mains. All 5 of you, how to play the matchup. Look at it's looking hard right now, Zengan. It's looking hard.
Bolt Strike has got a massive migraine right now. He needs some sort of momentum to get back into this set. He needs to shake Broski out because right now Broski is in full control. Punish again on the V skill. No dice, but big jump in. This could be what Bolt Strike needs. Let's see what he's got. EX.
Oh, what?
Wow, I've never seen that happen. The slide just makes that hit once.
That was some weird interaction between these two, but that's what's amazing about the slide from Dalsim. Doesn't really have to like be too worried about this.
Yeah,
so keep the pressure on his time. Gale maybe? No, just waits and gets away. Refused to even try to put pressure. He's just happy keeping the space because he knows that's where Vega struggles.
Yeah. And at any point he can just teleport out. V reversal, smart stuff. Look at all of that grey health on Bolt Strike's side. Big jump in though. Oh, has to make it safe. No, goes for the one that goes up.
Not completely whiffed, and that
this is it.
Looking for the one more, gets the throw, and that's gonna be an absolutely dominating 3-0 for Broski to qualify into top 4 and send Bolt Strike out 5th of the tournament. Bolt Strike, his top 8 run, I have to say, was really unfortunate. I was like in winners against Hurricane, in losers against Broski. It feels like he's never had an opportunity to be the one on the lead.
Yeah, he never really gets blessed with like easy runs in tournaments, does he? He always has to put the work in, put the grind in. He's a very strong player, but unfortunately he will be sent out the tournament. Broski will advance, but you know, there's always a couple months time.
Yeah, there's always more. Bolt Strike streams as well. It's Bolt Strike _E, I believe, or _I. On Twitter, he pretty much like pretty much like streams every day. His Warlord adventures, and it's always very fun to watch what happens in Vega's brain before sweeping and not sweeping. But big GGs to Bolt Strike for 5th place. But that bracket might have been hard, but as a wise man once said, it really be like that sometimes.
It be like that. It is what it is.
It is what it is. It be like that, guys. Sometimes you have to accept your fate. Broski out of the tournament. We're going to move to the next match in losers, and that one is juicy. We're going to have Problem X against Momi. And you know that suddenly all of Spain is currently cheering for Problem X.
Yes. Come on. All of Spain is cheering for Problem X, and all of France is cheering for Momi right now.
It's Problema X right now. He changed his name. The name is not Spanish because the guys are definitely going to be in there. Momi with a very, very commanding lead against Vega Patch. Now he's going to have to face Problem. And I've got to say, of course, Camille is a character that, that holds her own against Bison. Problem X plays Hurricane on a daily basis. It's not a matchup where you have fun against Problem.
Yeah, no,
you know?
it's stress. Yeah, no,
it's stress. It's stress. It's absolute stress.
Let's see you teabag now, Momi, yeah? Let's see the PG tips come out now. So do it against Problem X, and I'll say, fair enough, you can keep that energy. But you don't do it against Problem X.
I cannot agree with you. If you don't do it against Problem X like that, that was waste man energy.
Yeah,
you know?
that is waste man energy. God gave me skills.
Nah,
Better see the teabag.
Much love to Momi, man. Always happy to see. I'm gonna take the opportunity to plug my little thing, right? Every Wednesday on my stream, I run a King of the Hill series. Hurricane is an undefeated champion for 7 weeks in a row. It's a first to 7, and he beat the very best Neural. He beat Reinhardt, Akainu, Link Exelo. And this week on Wednesday, we've got actually Momi joining.
Momi's joining,
in a first to 7 to try and take Hurricane's crown.
Who has he got to face before he gets the opportunity?
He's facing Junior Leo from France. Leo. Very strong Ken as well from France. So it's a pretty fun little series every Wednesday evening if you guys are looking for more chill sets. And, you know, watch some more of Hurricane. Watch who in Europe can stop Hurricane, really, because
he's been going through everyone. Of course they're going to be watching because you don't have anything to do.
Yeah, it's the one. It's the one. It's been a lot of fun having this, but it looks like Problem X decided to go for Abigail in this matchup. And I'm thinking, like, we're chatting about this during the break, and we were like,
Jammers in the background. Like, I told you he'd pick Abigail!
I was about to mention this because I thought Jammers, you know what? Like, Problem usually picks Bison against like Camis worldwide. I remember CJ Truth was there, Knuckle Bison. I was like, he only picks Abigail against specific styles of Cami. So I believe that Momi is that Cami that will throw the Abigail out.
Yes.
Let's go.
The Rabid Rushdown Cami.
Yeah.
And this is allegedly a hard matchup for Cami. Crimea River, no one cares, Cami players. But let's see what Momi can do against Problem X. Oh, gets the conversion though. And he's in there.
And he's gonna wait, taking his time. Of course, this is the approach from Problem with Abigail. Takes all his time to keep Cami out, to punish her to the max whenever she does something wrong. And he's got extra life to just weather the storm and to get hit at times because he doesn't care. He's still alive after some hits. A bit too far for that to convert.
Very nice air-to-air choice with Problem there with the medium. Oh, big jump in from Momi. He needed that. Oh, no, what? An execution error on Momi's side, maybe.
Yeah, that could be big. Problem X just waiting, happy to play it slowly. Ooh, that was a good crushing fierce on Momi's side.
Really nice activation. Yeah, great whiff punish on Momi's side. He stops the sweep from coming out.
And that was a drop dive kick. Yeah, the dive kick was dropped on this. Oh, no! Gets away, though.
Jumps straight back in, but Problem X is ready. He's going to go. He's got the V trigger there as well to seal the deal.
You're dead. Big bodies in there. Abigail getting that first round. And of course, Problem X going to try to keep this going, but Momi with the pressure. Attempted jump in. Maybe too far to work off. Oh, the crush counter, and it's time.
Glass has been broken.
Oh no!
Oh, DP,
blood. Oh no!
Where's the teabags? Do it, Problem.
Oh no!
Do it!
One touchy!
No, one touchy! Do it, Problem! Ah, he's got decorum.
Wait. Problem don't have time for this. Problem only has time for victory.
Yeah. He got beat by Takamori. He's like, bruv, I ain't mucking about with any of you guys anymore, bruv. I'm going in. Forget teabagging. I just want to go. I want to face Takamori again.
Problem be like, I know a place, and he takes you there out of the tournament.
Right there. See that? The exit of the tournament. If you would like to proceed, take your luggage with you. Don't leave anything behind. Thank you very much.
Thank you for flying Problem X Airlines. We hope to see you again in the next brackets. Game number 2.
He's got a hard feet to dip because Momi is no slouch, bruv. Even in a hard matchup, Momi can definitely take this still. Needs to maybe use that mobility a little bit more. Yeah, that's it. Use the aerial approach. And now Problem X in the corner, try to backdash. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Let's see it, Momi. No. No. It's not happening, Abe. Okay.
Respect.
It's gonna keep it in there. One more usage.
It's really good for Momi to wait out this V trigger. Problem's only got one more usage, like you said. Managed to block those two. Oh, openings and gets the EX. One more. Yeah, blocks it all out. Momi is safe. And he's got V trigger of himself coming real soon.
Oh no! Oh no, that was not the That was not the move, Momi. You're in the corner now. Into the EX command grab. That's gonna be big. That's not gonna kill yet, but once again, the one-touch situation. He's not gonna EX DP. He's been punished once. In the corner, has to block, and the command
grab again.
So
smart. He stopped him from backdashing. Momi tried to hold up back to get away from the command grab. Problem snuffed it and then went straight into the command grab, and then Momi was done at that point. That is a big drop from Momi there. He had such a commanding health lead. Problem X is looking really good now.
Yeah, it actually is like psychologically it must be hard, no? Like the psychological damage on this, but a good end here. Momi trying to keep this great with punish on Momi's side. The pressure is on his side, but look at this, no shimmy! Swatting flies!
It's that one parry that got Problem, that opening. Tries it again, no dice. Momi answers, the anti-air late back medium punch, gets the combo.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Is it time? No, good one. I respect that.
I respect that.
Just going for this one.
Oh no! He decides to jump.
Yeah. Not the right timing on the jump, and now Momi activates to make sure he keeps Problem on edge, making sure he keeps Problem on edge.
Dive kick. Well, he has one more opening now.
Oh my god! Oh, he wakes up buttons, but no!
The drop dive kick.
Woke up with buttons and did not believe. He clearly did not believe in this button. He was like, just get off me and I'm gonna jump away. Had he converted this, that would have been a round for him.
Yeah, that's two big drops in that match alone. Woke up with the jab. I think, like you said, he was just trying to, he didn't believe, just wanted to do jabbing and then get out of it. But then he misses his V-trigger dive kick afterwards. Problem gets to capitalize on it, and he's gonna take a little bit of a break. Go back to the lobby screen, recompose, get his thoughts back, because, man, that was a tough one. That was a very tough one.
I've got to say, I think this ending when he don't trust, it's just that's the pressure it takes when you face Problem X. When you face someone like Problem X, it's a different game.
You have to be on point.
You are under pressure against Abigail because you know that any slight mistake you make is maximum punished with this. And I think Momi is feeling the pressure right now. So 2-0 already for Problem X. And you know for a fact that losers bracket Problem X is Shin Problem X, man. It's like, it's too much.
He's blinked for 25 frames already.
He's like, listen, I'm in losers. Let's go. That man won Evo from losers, you know.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
That's
managed to reset onto Kido, so you know he's used to winning tournaments from losers. And normally when I see Problem X in a tournament, it's normally from losers that he's able to win it. He obviously has a few tournaments where he wins from winner side. And
he has the rankings, you know, the CPT rankings in Europe has quite a lot from winners. But you know, of course, Momi is always there to try and, you know, maybe ruin the party on players there. So far, he hasn't really been able to keep a consistent lead on Problem. That's a third chance for him. Still with Kami, still with Visky too. Yeah, just a change of color. Visky, the V-trigger combination is the same, and that could be his final game in this tournament. But right now...
Oh, Takedo reset him. Sorry, thanks chat. Thanks for clearing that up. Problem was in winners in the event.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm not right, the stream's right. I got it wrong with you. Pink do-rag on. Momi says he's coming in with the pink dewy. Nice, stops that flip. He's going to need to do all of that if he needs to take Problem X down. Can't let Problem get away with any fake stuff with Abigail.
That's already a very strong start by Problem X. Oh no! Oh no, the conversion. Alright, it's time. Still got one dive kick, but knows that he can't just do it. And stays in front. That's a good conversion. Momi gets some momentum. Problem in the corner, but happy to not press buttons. And of course, the parry.
Abby. Really nice answer to those dive kicks, making Momi think twice when he takes to the air. This time the answer with a crouch fierce. Behave.
Right, one touch needed for Problem to offer himself too much points. No anti-air on this. Momi shook and Momi is getting counter hit. That is going to be match points on Problem X side, looking very comfortable in this matchup. But what are we punished to open the round?
That was beautiful. Momi showing that he's still on form, doing it big for the Netherlands. Big DP again. Now Momi looks like he's activated. He's tried all of these shimmy notes. Oh!
That was a good jump away. That was a
good jump away.
Good jump away.
Needed it.
Momi.
No.
Absolute no.
Now Problem slowing down the pace. Problem has V-trigger now. Momi has to be careful and respect that. Tries to activate. Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Oh,
guaranteed.
Bang, bang. Here we go.
Oh no, good backdash. That was a good backdash, and that should be enough. for Momi.
Yeah.
To get the end of this one. Momi saves the match point. Clutch play on his side. Can he save the next one and offer us a game number 4 in this set?
Come on, Momi. I want more games. Take this down to the wire. 2-2. That's what the chat's here for. High octane matches. It's that pink do-rag energy.
Yeah, and both of them just looking at each other right now. Not taking any risk on problem side, of course, because he's on the lead. And on the other side, oh my god, these whiff punishes are gassed, man. But the anti-air on this. And this is what Problem was waiting for. He's at the range.
Oh, and
you
again.
Can't. You can't. Oh, he tried with the DP.
He tried to command grab.
Yeah.
That would have been game over, boy, if he hit that.
Oh my, that anti-airs? Damn.
God is dead. That's
Problem. Problem with the commanding lead again. All of the normals are landing. We're getting closer and closer from a Problem X against Broski in loser semi-final. Forced to block, gets thrown, but that's not much.
What?
For a big boy like Abigail. No, the DP saves it.
Problem's done so well to just hold neutral, not really entertain or do anything. Momi doesn't really want to jump at him. He doesn't know how to approach. Manages to get one dive kick. And Problem now has critical art. Any confirm into Abby punch. Will do it. Oh, another dive kick. Momi going in other side. Has to be careful. Oh, Momi takes it 2-1.
Game number 4 we have. Momi saves 2 match points and looks like he's finally showing. He is finally showing some signs of life.
He's got the big guns. That's what we wanted to see. 2-1. Momi is starting to bring it back. Problem X doesn't want to give any momentum to Momi because Momi on momentum is scary.
Yeah,
he's a beast.
He is scary indeed. You know, fun fact, last year, Momi missed out on Capcom Cup qualification by really close, man. Had he won that match against Luffy in an EGX, he would have been in the points.
There. Yeah, he would have been in there.
That was an extremely close one for him, so he's a player, he's a seasoned player, used to be very good at SF4 as well. Woo! Alright, a good start by him.
And I like that, spending it so he gets the V-trigger again, or hopes that he gets the V-trigger again. Decides to DP on that minor situation. Problem in full control still.
Alright, the anti-air, but he trades. And that's in Problem's favor. He's still got the life lead, the same damage, and the conversion is gonna go on Problem X's side. One touch needed on his side. Gets in, the stomp is in there. Doesn't take any risk. Problem doesn't need the risk right now.
Beautiful light strings. Just pushes Momi back out. Yeah. Steals on that V reversal. Momi tried to steal a bit more because he needed something big in order to get back in, but Problem just stuck out that light on that -2 situation. Oh, another amazing whiff punish from Momi. He's going to need that and a whole lot more.
Yeah.
His Problem is on set point.
I mean, he saved 2 match points before. He can do it again. Great one to walk under to surprise Problem X and get the corner pressure as well. Problem is stuck to the corner.
Yeah, it's the first time I've really seen Momi trap Problem for this long.
But Problem escapes and no anti-air on this as well.
Yeah, he's shook. Maybe Problem's got him thinking a bit too much on the floor. Wasn't expecting that jump to come at that time.
The Crouching Fierce. Trying to put that Crouching Fierce into work. Gets away. Good jump. Oh my god, what was that? He was like, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, I got a conversion.
Oh no. Oh no. One more. V-skill. V-trigger, sorry. Activates and he gets the DP. It's a critical art. That's going to be it.
It is going to kill.
No, it's not.
The V-trigger.
It's not.
No, it's not.
The V-trigger activation.
But he gets the dive kick and Momi. 3rd match point saved. This guy excels when he's back to the ropes. Jeez.
Yeah, he's managed to save it every single time. Clutch stuff from Momi, but Problem X has 3 bars. And he's a very dangerous threat. Any touch could spell curtains for Momi right now.
Absolutely.
Just empty jump, crouch fierce. Problem saying, stay out of my aerial space, my friend. Crouch medium punch.
And he's waiting full screen, both of them. Problem on one side is like, yo, I already let 3 match points go. I cannot let this one go. And Momi is like, I'm not gonna take risks. You're the one shook right now.
Yeah, you can see the momentum is slowly going over to Momi's side. Great conversion. Oh boy. Don't try and jump out or backdash. The frame trap. That's not, he's gonna need one more. That's not gonna be it. Oh, what? He messes up his combo.
That is the 2nd time he messes up this one. And that might be a massive gift for Problem X, but no.
Spends the bar and doesn't manages to kill. You know Mommy's like, God damn it, why has he got so much health? The double dash throw, it's 2-2.
4 match points. I am losing my words. 4 match points in a row saved against Problem X. How much
intense.
clutch can you build into one person? You know, like how
He's managed to pull it out every single time. This is intense. Will Problem stick it out with Abigail? Has Momi figured it out?
got to say these last 2 rounds, I mean, so the previous one, were really in Momi's favor, but keeps on with Abigail on this.
Oh, and the conversion, Momi's on stuff. Conversion again. The momentum is fully in Momi's favor. Problem X on shaky ground here. You know, any touch with that Abigail can spell big trouble for Momi. Doesn't have as much health as Cammy. Oh! No!
Oh no! Oh no!
Why would you do it? The stun!
He really wanted the momentum on this, but he does it
Sweep?
again. You know what? He does not care.
Stun's gone back down. Now both players with dangerous situations on them. Goes back in, tries to bait out the crush counter, doesn't work. Activation, crouch fierce.
Oh my god.
The punch had more damage left on the table. Problem X, set point again.
Well,
we've seen this before.
We've seen this before. 4 match points were saved. Momi, can you pull the absolute miracle of saving 6 match points versus Problem X? And I'm not the game 2K, but I'm fair. I don't know if this ever happened, saving 6 match points against Problem X. Okay.
Only getting away with a little bit of life there. Problems.
Oh, nice.
Needs to stop this bleeding, wants to advance now. Doesn't want to take this to a final round. And he's in the position to do so. 3 mediums, the chip's there, the crush counter's there.
And it's a one touch into critical. Oh, it goes for the reversal.
Great back throw. Wake up critical. I knew it! Yeah! Problem X! Wake up critical! I have a reversal of myself. Had the life to do it. Oh, jeez.
Not like this,
Momi is going to be salty, bruv.
Not like this.
The villain. You thought Momi was the villain, huh? How about this wake up critical art, buddy?
Not like this, man.
You make yourself some tea. Put the kettle on, all right? Take it easy. Exit is this way. Bruv, that was close. That was such an intense set. What an amazing play by both players. Amazing stuff from Momi to take it that far in a hard matchup for Cammy. You could see why it was hard. Any touch and like you're in a horrible situation, but Problem X manages to clutch it back out, steals the rug from underneath Momi's sails, and boy.
Listen, it's been absolutely ridiculous. Like, the clutch Momi showed for this match was absolutely ridiculous. I'm still baffled that he managed to save 4 match points in a row. Momi, 5th place, of course, we will see him more, you know, CPT, EU West, or Wednesday on my stream, of course. But my man's around. It's always a pleasure to watch Momi just going absolutely crazy on his opponent. But problem, you see a once in a defensive situation in the entire set. But we've got our top 4 sets. In winners, it will be Takamura against Hurricane. In losers, it will be Broski against Problem X. We're gonna take a quick break and back in a few minutes with top 4 of the CPT EU West. It's only getting better and better from now on. Get a drink, get some food, and be back in a few minutes for the winners final.
The curtain falls.
I'll take you downtown.
Let's have some fun.
Gotta respect the law.
Seraphic wings!
Paraneuro device expansion completed. Pseudo personality asset is imported properly. Biological brain connected. Dawn unit 0. Startup sequence will begin.
Well now, little piece of junk. Time to wake up.
Dawn unit 0. Activate.
Well, Joey, who is a piece of junk?
You idiot! Show me something worth taking. Your data is now useless. Witness the power of the content engine. This is the power of the king! Your data will reside in me for eternity.
My unveiling. I will be exposed to the entire world. When the time of the prophecy comes, when all is revealed, then the people of the world will rejoice, already knowing who I am. Call me Lord and Emperor.
God's will. Time to return to harmony. Seraphic wing!
My perfection does not require any training.
Welcome back. Hopefully everyone's energy is calmed down, getting ready to get back into some more CPT top 8 actions. We are down to 4 players left in the tournament. We have had a few players drop out. Unfortunately, Momi is out of the tournament, just lost to Problem X in a very clutch, close set. If you weren't with us at the beginning, Bolt Strike is out too, as well as Infectious and Vegapatch.
Yep.
I'm sure there's one more that I missed out. I said Bolt Strike already, but there you can see the brackets on your screen. You can see how the tournament has played out so far. Well, got to keep your hands and legs inside the vehicle because we're gearing up again. We are going back into this 4-octane high-energy matches because we have Takamura versus Hurricane and Broski versus Problem X to go, and I can't call this. I can't call this Damascus. I have no idea who's going to win this.
It's like these. I think it's kind of a fitting top 4 in the sense that if any of you guys have watched like European like tournaments, like 3 of these 4 are always top 3 in like online tournaments. Broski, Salt Mine League a million times. Hurricane won 1 million of them. Problem X, I mean, I don't need to introduce Problem X anymore. You know, these guys, the Takamura, the once he enters is always good. Takamura actually won, they had the league, which was like like Belgium, Netherlands league.
Okay,
and
cool.
he won, I believe it was against Momi in Grand Finals actually. And he won, that was like quite a big money league, like 5,000 or something.
Oh, geez.
So he won like that tournament as well recently. Like all of them have been grinding. And it's kind of a logical, I would say, top 4 at the end of the day. Despite crazy matches, Momi was that close from.
So close. And it was just it was a game time decision. Momi wasn't looking at Problem X's meter.
Yeah.
And Problem woke up with that critical art and knocked him out of the tournament, mate.
But it's time for winners final.
Winners final. Takamura versus Hurricane.
Let's go. Akuma against Kami in this winners final 4. The holy grail of being in grand finals in the winner's side. Let's see how this one is gonna go. Takamura working, of course, Akuma and Hurricane. Man like the Kami master, the workload is in, and he immediately put the pressure on the standing fierce. Hurt me deep inside.
Beautiful stuff.
Jeez.
Takamura, known for his brilliant whiff punishing, but Hurricane giving him a taste of his own medicine. Oh, shimmy neutron! Bang! Takes the first round as Hurricane, the hitman, is still on form.
Why are you pressing buttons, man? Hurricane is angry. He's on
He's
it right
angry.
now,
He's like,
man.
I still what you did to Problem X. I didn't like that, bro. I'm going to take you out of the tournament.
I know from his perspective, right? I reckon his biggest threats from his point of view were probably Problem and Infectious.
Yeah.
Seeing Infectious out and Problem in losers.
Huge.
He's like, I absolutely
This is
need
my chance,
to beat Takamura and be in that grand finals. But of course, Takamura is not going to let this one go. I'll try to put some more pressure on this Hurricane, keeping his distances. But a check with a stand jab.
Makes it safe with the EX. Other side. Nice check there from Takamura. Back to that golden health bar. But here comes Hurricane. Shifting of gears. Gets the throw.
Oh, interesting whiff on that Tatsu. But Hurricane, of course, is going to make this one work. The walk back. What a walk back on this with a standing medium creep.
And was ready straight away to punish the whiff throw as well. Oh, look at that back throw. Does so much damage. And here we go. Now it's Takamura's turn. Has to be careful of the critical art. Don't jump back.
Oh, no. Your demon? No.
No demon. We get the nice little back throw.
He's not going to waste all his meter for that round. That's going to be one round on Takamura's side. Very important first game for the momentum.
Oh! Glass breaks. Makes it meaty. Yep, great stuff from Takamura to realize. Oh my days, didn't get the full conversion off of that. Right now, Takamura's got Hurricane trapped in the corner. Hurricane's time now, great tech there.
Oh my god, what an anti-air.
Wow, Hurricane's good stuff. He normally never does DP anti-air. The fact that we got anti-air into critical art shows, oh no, straight back at you, says Takamura.
Guaranteed.
Double dash, throw.
Yeah, he's gonna take the throw, he doesn't care. And there's the back dash. Oh, that doesn't go through fully.
The trade. Oh, the EXDP! Takamura with the fists up says, come on, buddy. I got your number.
He was so ready.
That
he was so ready.
Saw yellow flash, bang.
Jeez.
Straight away EXDP'd. Brilliant first game there from Takamura.
Absolutely. The ground control is on point. The air control is on point. He's been denying those air approaches on Hurricane side. And Takamura is gonna get game number 1 of this winner's final. Hurricane had the momentum, but it completely changed off one button on Takamura's side.
Yeah, didn't respect the wake-up DP as well. And obviously, as much as you have to respect Kami's V-trigger, Akuma's V-trigger is nothing to snuff at as well. But already Hurricane pushing Takamura to the corner. Great punish there. Oh, look, backdash, back throw. The delay.
Oh no, okay.
There error there from Takamura, expecting a dive kick to come out. Nothing there. The frame trap. Come on, grab. Shimmy, shammy. Bang. And that is going to be another round for Takamura, who is looking really convincing now. Hurricane has to stop the bleeding.
Absolutely. It's looking very, very, very convincing on Takamura's side right now. That round was a big statement on the Belgian side. Hurricane gonna try to get some momentum, but right now it's definitely Takamura making it work. The Demon, oh my god, he is playing like an absolute prick because he knows that if he can put Hurricane in a situation where he's frustrated, that's a huge win.
Yeah, he's trying to go at Hurricane's mental, but Hurricane, the mental fortitude is there. What an answer and response from Takamura. No use. The V-trigger's there. Back throw. Life peeling off. Don't press anything, says Takamura. The skies are mine. Fights back, does Hurricane. Doesn't cash in the CA. Yeah. Will that come back to haunt him?
He's definitely just waiting on this. Just needs one more touch, but Takamura with the V-trigger as well. He has a way in on this. So he's going to take his time. Absolutely take his time. Hurricane just waiting with the life leads. Not gonna overextend. Yeah, did not go for a DP this time. Good jab anti-air, but he's gonna be checked by a crouching medium.
Oh,
and Takamura with this. No!
EXDP? You absolute madman! You did EXDP there when you had critical art? Greedy!
Listen, bet it all.
I respect it. I respect it. The Hitman is come to play.
Bet your entire life on red. Hope it goes, and it went. The dash in. Hurricane trying to shimmy, but no button press on Takamura's side. Takamura looking to escape that corner, but Hurricane in full control. The standing fierce, no conversion. But how do you escape this situation? Sengun, like this, anti-air.
But straight back in the corner. Hurricane sends Takamura. The medium staggers. The dancing back and forth. Safe activation from Takamura.
Yeah.
Knows that he was minus on that. Land on that fireball. Uh-oh. Where are you looking?
Oh my god, he was so ready, and now Takamura gets the opportunity. Hurricane not pressing a button. He's not gonna try to take in this situation. Oh, that crouching fierce.
Wasn't ready to punish it. Yeah. Now Hurricane pressing absolutely nothing. Knows that he can get hit with critical art, and that'll be it. But just like that, Hurricane has V-trigger as well. Will he get a chance to use it? Spends the meter.
Keeps it there, and I'm not sure what Hurricane pressed, but that's what Takamura was looking for by using EX Turbo to keep it on his side, and that's going to be 2-0. Takamura is playing absolutely ridiculous today.
He's on point. He's absolutely on point. He knows that Hurricane is a little bit flinchy, a little bit antsy, wants to get his V-trigger off. Instead of using that CA, decides to cash it in for the plus frames and catches Hurricane pressing something. Takes it up 2-0 to Takamura. Will it be a Belgian qualifying for Capcom Cup? We've got a long way to go. Big crush counter, and Hurricane still has something to say about it.
All right, trying to capitalize on that stun. What the hell just happened? Yo, that punch hit me in real life. Jeez.
Nice answer for the dive kick. Wow, we've punished with a crouch fierce. Oh no, doesn't come. Yeah, it was too far out.
No conversion on this spot. Gets the throw. Hurricane trying to escape the corner. Escapes at least, gets his own. Oh my god.
Wow. He is really sending a message here. The delay, and Takamura is on set point. Will he 3-0 Hurricane?
Round 2.
Jeez.
This has been intense, Damascus.
Jeez, okay, open the
double dash.
Yo,
he's on stuff.
He's trying to be like, oh my god, what the hell is this? Takamura is on something today. Into the parry. Gonna go for big boy damage. Oh, that whiffed. Okay, Hurricane has no point to stay in. And he's walking back. He's not gonna let Takamura go for a DP again. That's gonna be the throw. One more hit for the stun. Hurricane! That was a
the back throw.
And that's gonna be the stun. That should be the round for Hurricane. Woo.
My goodness gracious me. Hurricane manages to stave that off. Has 4 meter.
Final round.
That was a very rapid round from Hurricane. He's still in it. Takamura has so much life to gamble with here.
Oof. The jab. Stand jab to check him.
Nice answer from Takamura. Both players dash in. Both players aren't willing to give up. The ground game here against each other. Both going at full speed. Whoa. Just outside of the crouching medium kick.
Just waiting. Ooh, nice one. And just meets him in there. Oh, the gourmet conversions. I'm surprised we have not seen this yet from Hurricane today, but he is ridiculous at converting that critical art from anything. Stops them, and no DP. No DP this time, fam. That was a bit too ambitious for you. Hurricane finally gets a game in his first 3.
Makes it 2-1. Yeah, that could be the pendulum shifting over to Hurricane's side. You saw Takamura go for that backdash sweep activation to get away from that dangerous threat of the throw. Doesn't work. Hurricane stays composed, doesn't just go all in, knows that maybe a DP or something risky is coming out from Takamura's side. Manages to take one game against Takamura. Let's go back into this 2-1.
Can Takamura immediately get that momentum back? Hurricane looking to keep this one going. Dashes in, locks Takamura down into the whiff punish. Takamura is already in the corner right now. Exactly what Hurricane is looking for. We're getting close to the stun already, Sengan.
Hurricane definitely has got the momentum, but that is a huge drop. Oh, but huge drop again from Takamura's side. A lifeline for Hurricane, who is looking so commanding right now in this 4th match.
Oh my god, don't try this too much. Hurricane's gonna be in there. Just taking his time. He knows he can't just dive kick on this because Takamura has been ready for that before. The throw on Takamura's side. Oh boy. That's not gonna kill though. That's not gonna kill, but the crouching fierce will. Hurricane.
The chip out situation.
Round 2.
He's back.
He's back, and he is looking to make this 2-2. Lock on. We are back in business. Takamura now needs to stop this momentum of Hurricane, because when Hurricane gets going, I don't think anyone can really stop him. Oh, the DP.
What an anti-air it was. Takamura's anti-air game is constantly leveling up, man.
Yes, A1, boy. No anti-air this time. Hurricane is not convinced.
Oh, no anti-air on this side either. Decided to just wait and block, but Hurricane still in control. Looking very comfortable. And you know right now, this is what Hurricane loves. Try something, the CA is coming out. Yeah. Try it!
Oh, that's what we were looking for!
Try it!
The little dance. And we are going to go to 2-2. Very, very convincing there for Hurricane.
I've watched a hell of a lot of Hurricane, man, and when this guy has CA charged, you know CA is landing. You don't know how, you don't know what's the opportunity, you don't know if you're gonna jump back and get anti-aired or if you're gonna do anything. He will land that CA.
Better take the throw, bro. I'm dashing in your face, you better block. You do throw, I'm gonna ice you with some CA. They're going straight back in it, no waiting, timing out, letting it go back to the battle lounge setting. Both of these players are ready to get back in there. And it is 2-2.
Oh, okay.
Both players want it. Whoever wins is going to have a really big advantage in the grand finals. Now Takamura picking up the ante here. The stun's a factor. Great conversion. Can he kill? Yes, he can. He has the meter to do so. EX Red Fireball doesn't need it. Oh no, not like this.
Okay. That was fortunate, because if Hurricane punished this for that, could have been much more, but that's going to be match points. Takamura for a spot in grand finals.
Hurricane has managed to stave off 11 set point once.
Oh no.
Brainless.
Anti-air attempt not working on this. Hurricane completely losing it. Hurricane betting, and the bet did not convert this time. Of course, it's not going to kill, but that's going to be one touchy. But that's going to be good. Into the corner. Hurricane using the throw, waiting for Takamura. Try to DP me, fam. No anti-air on this. Into the dive kick.
Oh, there's the DP. He's not dead, though. He's got one more. The meaty. Don't try and do anything. Takamura is going to advance to grand finals. 3-2 over Hurricane. My boy was like, how did you drop the combo?
That dive kick was weird, because it looks like it only had like 2 hits of the V-trigger.
Yeah.
So Takamura, I mean, at this point, right, Takamura was like, I'm mashing, if you drop, you drop, and happened to drop, but I'm not entirely sure what exactly happened in this interaction, because it looked like he did way less hits.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I don't think he did a normal jump. I think he did a hooligan into the dive kick, and that moves you forward, which obviously changes the trajectory. We'll have to get replay. We'll look back at that later on when I check the archives, but boy, that was an intense set. High octane, high energy. Blood's pumping now.
Listen, this has been ridiculous, and Takamura nets himself a position in the grandest of finals.
The grandest of finals.
It's gonna be grand finals for him. Winning just 3 games in that Grand Finals will get him for the first time in his career a spot in Capcom Cup. And last year he missed it, but so I think he was like what, maybe like 50 points behind.
He was really close.
He was so close, and he had like an amazing first part of the season, and then he had like a dry spell with like no points for like maybe 5 to 6 tournaments, and that completely ruined his groove. Could not clutch it at the end of the season. That was so unfortunate for him considering the effort he put last year. Maybe a first for him, but before that, we're moving on that losers bracket. We've got more games coming your way, of course. Hurricane will wait in losers final, but before that, the losers semi-final is gonna be another UK classic. It's gonna be Broski and his Dalsim against Problem X's Bison. And of course, the thing to raise with these two is you might see different characters throughout the set depending on how it works.
But obviously as well, another important piece of information for you guys at home is Problem X, one of his main training partners, uses Dalsim in Joker Jokes. So he's familiar with the matchup. Joker Jokes and Broski, two very different Dalsims, but the situations that you are put in, the answers for it, Problem X is very aware of. So he's not going into this blind. I'm sure he has got a game plan. Oh, big crush counter though from Broski as we see that down roundhouse connect. It's been working so well for him so far in this tournament.
Nice Problem. Yeah, with the commanding lead, just getting that's ooh, the dash gets checked, and Broski keeps the life lead, stays away. Ooh, managed to block this one, and the Virosol does not want Bison in. That is V-skill too, by the way, on Problem X's side.
Problem X's side, yeah. So he can teleport in whenever he needs to.
Yeah, good one to close the distance.
Oh,
my
Cycle Crusher! Oh, big crush counter! Command grab still a threat. And he evades it. Yeah, Broski snuffed it out. Now he's got a V-trigger of his own. Slide, activate, bang, one more touch. One touch it!
That's exactly what he wanted. This is exactly why he would use V-skill 2 and a one touch. No!
What happened?
I think he was looking for a shimmy.
Yeah, and Broski must have done immediate back throw there.
Damn.
Broski clutch stuff, taking it out because Problem had. Oh.
Ouch.
The classic. Big ouchie.
The classic. Once again? Subbing again? No, this time a jump. Oh, I didn't get the
what a trap.
Extra hits on this spot.
What? Just dashes through the limb. A sweep coming out for Broski. These are such big player call-outs. These two are freestyling right now. Great tech from Problem. The stun needs it to rack down. Has to be careful.
Oh, great teleport, but can't punish the slides at this range. And Broski with a good teleport call this time.
Both players calling everything out. Oh, don't press anything, says Broski. The call low. Stops the teleport. Problem X in a great position here to try and bring this back. Psycho Clusher. Psycho Clusher. That was sick.
Jeez.
Cross up Tings. Makes it 1-1. Problem going in now. Putting his foot on the pedal. Broski fighting back. Nicely space drill. Great V reversal. Needs to get out of this corner. Possibly wanted a back throw. Anti-air ready. Another well-spaced drill, but a backdash from Problem X to get out. The crush count is there.
Yeah, what a backdash to call out the Gale in there. And he's gonna get a throw into the sweep. Activation. Is it the command grab? No. Keeps him locked down, but decides to just get away into the crusher. But what a teleport! Broski is playing 4D chess in this matchup so far. Trying to get in. That's not gonna convert, but throw his tech. Problem X still on V-trigger. The teleport to get away. What a match by Broski so far.
Yeah, Broski's just had such amazing call-outs, but so is Problem X as well. Ooh. Oh, and he's floating above his head. The jab conversion. And the meaty Problem tried something, and Broski is going to go up 1-0, the Messiah.
Yeah, Problem decided to go for the wake-up tech. Take the throw, don't take the throw, didn't want to take the throw. And unfortunately, the counter hit was landing, and Broski, Broski already took Infectious out. If he adds Problem X to his death note, it's kind of crazy. It would be, that would be huge, but of course, this is just game number 1 of a first to 3.
Yeah, Broski has been so on point with these conversions and these options and callouts, but Problem is not having none of it as he is now rushing Broski down. Has him in the corner already, 90 seconds left on the clock. Oh, just threads the needle, but unfortunately doesn't get anything out of that. Big conversion there for Broski. Huge damage, corner positioning.
Nice. Gets him out into the activation. Oh no!
A drop from Problem X. Oh, the low. Gale, he's plus. Oh, and the snipe. 50 cal to your dome piece.
There we go. Once again, Broski with yet another crazy round.
Round 2.
Yo, Broski is looking on form. He's been streaming so much Seth, and he is doing work with Dalsim right now. Maybe trying to lull EU into a false sense of security that he has switched characters, but he is showing that he's still there with his Dalsim. Don't jump, blood! Great response from Problem X.
Yeah, to get through on this. The sweep activation and again V-reversal. He was trying it on Problem side, but not working yet. We haven't seen the command grab landing yet. So Problem currently thinking, do I use this? Do I wait a bit more into the crush counter? That's exactly what he wanted. He wants Broski to be scared. He wants Broski to press buttons. And he will punish him for that.
He's like, yeah, if you're going to try and escape the command grab, let's keep it on the floor then. Amazing stuff from Problem to equalize that round and stop this bleeding. Because going down 2-0 versus Dalsim is very long.
It's definitely long for man. Oh, all right, a bit more. Oh, the crush counter.
All the glasses are breaking. Plus Yoga Flame. Problem taking his time. Has no meter to maybe use an EX to get in. Oh, no punish on that slide.
Yeah, didn't press a button on this. That was an absolutely perfect teleport. Broski's matchup has been ridiculous. You can see a man who did his homework there, but keeps him in the corner, just teleports away. What a jump. Oh
my days, the conversion from downtown. LeBron James. Activation. Great V reversal there from Broski. The Grey Life has to be careful of Psycho Crusher. Oh, the answer. The whiff punish on the drill. Both of these players, the command grab finally hits Damascus.
It's time. It's time. Jikandes.
Uh-oh. Boom.
Oh, the V reversal saves him. And Problem now in the corner, forced to wait, and he goes for the knee press, and that will go over Broski's pressure attempts. 1-1. Of course, Paramex is still in there, but damn, that's looking like an extremely close matchup so far. I am very impressed at how well Broski is just applying the Dalsim notebook.
Yeah. Both players even, like Problem X, Broski did something gas to punish like a slide or something like that, and then straight away Problem X with punish the drill. The awareness on both of these players is at the top level. Big punish on that slide. So Broski's trying to go back in and make this 2-1.
Ouch. Ouch.
Problem tries a little tip grab. Oh, stops whatever that EX was from coming out. The stun. What a crispy link, boy. No Inferno for you, says Broski. Let him cook up the man. The Grey. The sweep. Oh, the cross up. I got hit.
I got hit. Your chat, press 1 if you got hit. Press 1 if you got hit by that cross up. Because Tengan and I definitely got hit. We were definitely blocking normal.
I was blocking normal and that was ambiguous as hell.
I wanna see. I'm seeing all them ones. On these days, we all got hit, guys. On this day, online, we all got hit by that jump in.
And now we see Problem just slowly choking away at Broski. Even though Broski has the health lead, it just seems like Problem is in control at the moment. Can Broski turn this around? Activation. Is that minus activation on block, I think? Oh, the command grab. Broski pressing nothing.
The back throw. Of course, he would go for this. No button pressed on Broski's side. And Problem escapes. Ooh, risky attempt. That's going to be checked, but still. Problem X.
They cut buttons again. Broski being really active right now. The drill. Oh, the shim. Oh, and the dome piece gets blessed. None of these players are looking to try and give up any space to the other person.
Absolutely not. It's super close. And Broski opens with an anti-air, trying to keep the control on this matchup. The drill keeps it in there, and this time has to respect Problem's buttons.
The scissors just blowing straight through. Another whiff punish on that drill. Problem scouting these out really well now. The option select. Or just the reaction. Either or. Just nullify those projectiles. Problem still has those V skill too. He hasn't gone to that in a while. Might come back out. But right now, Broski has problem in the corner. The sweep. Oh, not sure what happened there.
Yeah, Problem tried to challenge this, but gets the back throw regardless, and he's got a V-trigger activation right now. When is that command grab coming? Broski, you've got to be scared. Look at the Grey Life building, man.
Broski does really well to fight that off. Uh-oh. Come on, grab, there it is.
And this was smart because you expect him to do the extension on the combo. So Broski was not looking to escape that command grab. Gets the throw, so saves his life. The V-skill. Oh my god, what an
one more.
Not gonna kill, but gets the trade. Problem X, you are ridiculous, fam.
That
ridiculous
clutch comeback. Wow, oh wow, oh wow. That little reset just to seal the deal from Problem X, and he's going to advance 2-1 right now. Broski now on the back foot. This has been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I cannot call it. Broski can definitely bring this back. But Problem X proving too strong right now.
Absolutely. Let's see if Problem X can keep the momentum going. Broski locking Dalsim. We need a 2-win streak.
No Seth coming out from Broski. He's fully planted with Dalsim right now. Keeps him going for that stand light kick throw. Oh, what a response to the dash. The stun's there. Problem has to back out. Anti-air. Nice, and gets the back throw. Problem needs this space. Scurry, the V reversal. Doesn't work out. Oh, the command grab. Horrible position right now. Crush counter. Oh, burn! Where's the reset other side? Problem X with the tings.
Jeez, that was deep.
A little bit of a mix. You saw the person at the background just go, oh. Oh, look, they all put their hands up in
salute to the boss.
That. Yeah, that is
salute
sick.
To the boss.
That is gas, bro.
Oh, and of course, V-skilled you to open this one. Immediate strong start by Problem X. Seeing that he currently got this one, but a good check by this one into the frame kill. Guess this. Broski forces him to jump back, but Problem gets out.
Oh! Slide maybe coming out from Problem X or a dash up. Problem being a bit too active. The anti-air, the other side. I'll do it straight back to you, my friend, but can't kill.
Yeah, can't kill yet, of course.
Oh
my god, what a jump in.
Look how much damage that
does.
does.
What a jump in by Problem, and of course, that had to be a slide. Oh my god. Sengan.
Uh-oh.
Sengan.
Uh-oh.
This, my friend, is looking deep because right now... Oh!
What a response from Broski.
The hell? He was definitely looking for the bomb to be set at the perfect V-skill timing, but somehow Broski gets the throw and saves the match point. Broski is still alive.
Broski with the response of the throw. Yoga Anvil, don't go anywhere. No backdashing, no delays allowed. The sweep, the Messiah is returning. No slide. Oh! Another no sweep activation.
Great tech though, and the V-reversal of course to get away from the stun, but Broski keeping the pressure, backdashing that one.
Big win for Broski there. The V-trigger is not a threat right now. But Problem X still there. Fire! Another tech from Problem X.
Activation station, and now it's critical moment. It's lit. The party is on, trying to keep him into the Grey Life. Look at all that Grey Life he built on that sequence. That was a huge yoga fire, and the Gale is gonna meet him in the air. Broski saves 2 match points to bring us to a game number 5. What a game! What a game, man!
The Messiah, bruv. Oh my days. Broski is on stuff. Can he add Problem X? Can he add him, like Damascus was saying, to that death note? He's already taken down one Titan in Infectious. It is 2-2. Problem will definitely be rushing at his face right now, bruv. Problem's coming in with everything. Broski needs to be scared. Great whiff punish on the slide. You're getting some more GGs. Gourmet games coming to you. Problem just oppressing Broski in this corner right now. Can't fight out. The punish on the whiff. Gale!
Oh, it's a better start though on Problem's side, but this time has to wait full screen. Decides to not challenge anything, not really willing to take a risk, but so far it's Broski in control. Broski is putting on a clinic today.
Oh! Another stop on that slide. This time it goes unanswered. Broski just saying, you're going to have to command grab me every single time, bro.
You're going to have to do it. You're going to have to do it. Broski keeping the pressure on with the Gale. It's plus. And gets the throw. That's not going to kill yet, but it's the one touchy.
Oh, he didn't even tech this time, but Broski walks back and blesses the feet. He is going to go into losers final, or looking to, as he moves on to set point versus Problem X.
Broski is absolutely putting on the King Slayer cap today. After taking Infectious out, he's looking to get Problem X out.
Maintain that composure. Can he maintain that composure? Brilliant whiff punish there from Problem. V reversal, get off me. Nullifies the projectile and the check on the teleport. That doesn't work. Great anti-air. Oh, it's back in. But so is Problem with the plus frames. Wow, just interrupts. That's long 17 frame startup. Problem now pressing nothing. It's convinced him not to tech. Oh, late anti-air.
Ace trade and a good life lead still on Problem X's side, but no V-trigger, no immediate V-trigger. Broski is just setting up. Look at the strings that he sets up on this. This is what, like a good 100, 150 of Grey Life every single time he activates. Guaranteed, but Problem with activations this time.
And Problem X has something to say about it.
Final
Lord
game.
and Savior.
Final rounds. Who will meet Hurricane in losers final of this tournament? Broski or Problem X? I cannot predict anything for this one. Let's enjoy the final round.
And Problem is just getting all the chip and grey damage he can, whilst Broski, sorry, is trapped in this corner.
Ouch.
Big slide call out.
Ouch.
Problem blocked it.
Yes, the draw is looking good for Problem right now. Broski has been locked to that corner. Lockdown is active, but finally gonna be able to escape that corner, and he goes again for the exact same string just to get that guaranteed Grey Life. I really like this approach from Broski. He tried the instant overhead, it's not gonna work, but he's got some space now.
Oh no, the trade! On the activation, Problem X is gonna do it! Yes, and he is going to advance into losers final. What a close set. Broski brought it all the way to the wire, made Problem pull out everything. Amazing play from Broski. I've never seen a Dalsim do that type of stuff in a tournament in a long time, bruv.
I think Broski, I'm seeing the chat, Broski got a lot of fans today. Yeah. A massive performance, taking, of course, Infectious out of the tournament, taking Ball Strike out of the tournament, and now he was that close after saving so many match points to take Problem out of the tournament, but the clutch on Problem side is ridiculous. But listen, chat, do yourself a favor, twitch.tv/BroskiFGC, hit follow on this guy, and next time he streams, make sure you're going like, dude, you're amazing. I'm a fan, big fan.
Follow him on Twitter, I think it's just Broski, or it might be Broski FGC. Yeah,
Broski FGC, that's the man. He's been grinding the game. Of course, the Dalsim master, but he's grinding other characters as well. And you can see that grind has paid off. Unfortunately, not enough to get that golden top 3 position. Broski will fall to 4th place, and we've got 2 more games remaining. Losers final, which is going to be a classic, El Clasico, Hurricane against Problem X, and then Takamura waiting in Grand Slams. But before that, of course, a small break.
Just a smidge.
Get a drink,
small
get some snacks, and come back to enjoy this clean top 3 here for CPT EU West. Who will qualify to Capcom Cup? We'll know that in about an hour or so, but before that, it's going to be the break. See you after that break for more Street Fighter 5.
He's good, bruv. This guy's good.
The curtain falls.
I'll take you downtown.
Let's have some fun.
Gotta respect the law.
Seraphic wings!
Paraneuro device expansion completed. Pseudo personality asset is imported properly. Biological brain connected. Doll unit 0. Startup sequence will begin.
Well now, little piece of junk. Time to wake up.
Doll unit 0. Activated.
Well, Jordan, who is a piece of junk?
stalled.
Show me something worth taking. Your data is now useless. Witness the power of the content engine. This is the power of the king! Your data will reside in me for eternity.
My unveiling. I will be exposed to the entire world. When the time of the prophecy comes, when all is revealed, then the people of the world will rejoice, already knowing who I am. Call me Lord and Emperor.
God's will. Time to return to harmony. Seraphic wing!
My perfection does not require any training.
Welcome back to the finals of the EU CPT West Day 2. We've got losers finals and then grand finals after that. We've gone through basically all of top 8. It's myself, Shiryu Sengan, joined by my brother in arms, Damascus. And we've had some gourmet games, bro. How you doing over there?
I'm okay, I'm alive. This has been a very, very intense top 8 so far. I feel like pretty much every single game was super high octane on this, and I'm baffled. I mean, just to come back to previous game, there was a Broski against Problem X, and it was so close.
He's the MVP for me.
So freaking close. I think like Broski got a hell of a lot of fans today. you know, seeing how well he played. I saw a chat like, yo, this guy seems sick. He is. He's absolutely ridiculous. Much love to Broski for 4th place, but of course, these are the remaining ones. Of course, Takamura putting on a clinic in winners, beating Problem X first, and then Hurricane in winners final. He's now in grand finals, and you know it's gonna be hard because if you're gonna beat this guy for Capcom Crosscut, it's 6 games.
6 games, yeah. Against Akuma, no chance.
It's gonna look very, very hard considering that he only dropped like 2 games in this winners bracket so far. But now, Sengan, we are gonna have El Clasico. This one, any of you man in the chat who ever watched any stream in Europe, know that the Problem X and Hurricane and SF5 is like, we've watched it a million times.
Tom and Jerry.
Exactly.
Tom
And
and Jerry.
it's every single time. It's super entertaining to watch. And he's picking Abigail today, keeping Abigail for the Kami. For the Kami approach. And yes, Soundboy, every EU Grand Finals,
Every
Salt
EU.
Mine Grand Finals, Double KO Grand Finals. We've got so many of them. Go on YouTube, type Problem X against Hurricane and have some fun. But right now, this is the big deal. This is losers final of the tournament. Winner get to Grand Final. Problem against Hurricane. Let's go.
Hurricane obviously was able to watch the Momi set with Problem. Momi managing to bring it down to the wire, so maybe got some information from that set. Let's see if that plays out, or if he'll get washed.
It's always a question on this, but these two, of course, they know each other a lot. Listen, they play first to 50s on a daily basis, you know? These guys play a lot together, so at the end of the day in tournament, it's just another encounter, but this one is worth a hell of a lot.
Yeah, it's definitely on the line. They're going to have a lot of player tendencies that they know from each other, but it's going to be ramped up even more because of the what is at stake. Only one person can make it and qualify. Oh, and there you see Hurricane doing the fake dive kicks to try and call out. What a conversion from Hurricane.
Yeah, and like you will most likely see a pretty dry game between these two because on one side, Problem knows that he has the tools to punish that offense over the drop. And on the other side, Hurricane knows that Problem is so good at punishing his approaches. He doesn't want to overextend with any of his approaches.
Uh-oh. Catches him.
Oh, no.
Slipping. No conversion on that. Oh!
Jeez!
Okay, Hurricane.
The timing!
He has been into training mode and tested that timing. Knows how to wait to the last frame. Big jump in from Hurricane.
That was too good.
That was sick.
That was too
good,
man. That
DP.
was too good, but the DP is going to be in there. Hurricane looking good, but Problem escapes that stun situation now.
Hurricane channeling his inner Xiaohai, boy. That DP. Uh-oh, big jump in from Problem X.
2-4. Maybe 2-4.
And this time the dash throw gets teched. Problem maybe a bit more ready for the floor approach from Hurricane, and that leaves him. Oh my days.
It is the Hurricane book of Street Fighter. When I've got CA, it's gonna land in a few seconds, and he's getting a conversion, a very convincing game number 1.
That was rapid.
That was rapid.
Man's like, this is a bad matchup. Doesn't matter. Eat all of it. Eat all of the damage, blood.
That was ridiculous. Hurricane making a statement, knows that these guys have been playing each other for a while. So like, you know what, I'm just gonna make a statement. First game, I'm gonna play like a nut. And if I get this game, momentum is mine. Good luck.
Let's see, can Problem X stop this beast? He is going in with just full-on jump-ins, no dive kicks. He has convinced Problem not to use that parry. Will he go back to the well? Oh, and there's that crouching fierce, the answer for the full screen jump-in. Or the full arc jump-in, should I say.
Hurricane looking for conversion there, but Problem staying out of the range. Happy to wait. And a bit too far to get that conversion. Very unfortunate on this.
Really nice conversion there. Kami blessed to be able to convert off of that, off of a light. Obviously, Abigail has a huge hurt box. He's massive and tall, so you can't always get those medium or heavy extensions. Oh, no conversion on that. Double dash. Double check into throw. Another jump in. Another throw. Oh. Tries to back out. No activation because it only hit on the last part of the sweep. Hurricane has one more. Will he use it? Not going to risk it.
Not gonna risk it. He was like, at this point, it's bait. He knows I would use it now. Happy to waste it and keep my life. But look at this, so even. 30 seconds remaining, and now it's clutch time.
It's a big win for Hurricane, making Problem activate on block. The CA is there. Anything can get whiff punished into CA. Problem knows it. Uh-oh, big opening.
Oh,
and that's going to be dead.
You're dead. You're dead. Ah, headbutt.
Wow, what a confirm for Problem X.
Massive pectoral muscles. Big bodies. And that Abigail is getting the round. Problem getting the momentum back.
Oh. Take this. Oh, tries the empty jump deep. Doesn't pay out. Problem's going to cash it in and go into the Oki. Man is eating a nail. Boom. Hurricane out. V-trigger's there. Oh, just too far for that jump into reach.
Yeah, Problem is looking good on this round. But now Hurricane looking to bring it back. He's got... Oh my god!
Oh, the opening. He spends it.
He spends it indeed. Helicopter first, then the CA, and now...
Problem smartly stays down. The back throw, though, that does chunks.
Chunks indeed.
Abigail has massive health, boy.
Yeah.
How's it doing that much damage off of a back throw?
Still got the kill of this, and Hurricane getting the round. That's really important as well, because Problem looked comfortable for a hot minute there. What an anti-air.
Beautiful stuff from Problem. Just goes straight back to the air. Hurricane not convinced. Oh. Oh.
Mirosol doesn't want to
deal
with any of this.
Yeah.
I am not dealing with that.
Oh, stops the EX dive kick with the jab. Oh, nice punish. Neutral jump. No big punish there on that.
Yeah, Problem is waiting at a range where his buttons... Oh
my days! I saw the answer. That's what you want to do, yeah? Get parried.
What a sequence!
He's still alive. The V-trigger. Damascus. Uh-oh.
Oh no. He might come back.
Don't V reversal.
He knew.
Oh, the CA's there as well. The throw.
Can he get this one? Can he get this? Problem waiting, and the CA is there. You know it's gonna be... You know it's gonna be scary. You know it's gonna be scary on this because Hurricane is looking for an opportunity to get this one, and he gets the conversion!
Hurricane brings it fully back! Wow! Wow, oh wow, oh wow. 2-0 up is Hurricane.
Someone is putting in work today, man. That has been ridiculous. And you know it, guys. You know, these guys played a million sets. Played a million sets against each other. Whether it's Bison, whether it's Abigail. Oh! Problem found more success recently with Abigail against Hurricane. So picks that Abigail today. But at the moment, Hurricane is playing absolutely out of his mind.
Yeah, and look at that response to the last one. Oh, no, he was too he's getting too cocky.
Yeah.
Calm down, son. Calm down. Saw the call out there on the parry. He's feeling himself a little bit too much. The stand round fierce, sorry, doesn't get a convert. Another full jumping combo for Hurricane. Oh, bro.
I think the confidence is a bit too high on the Hurricane side right now. Problem's gonna try to keep man down, and look at this. Ouch! Again! Ura, 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 ura!
Problem X just staying patient. Hurricane getting a little bit too antsy.
He's by, yeah, you need to chill. You need to chill, Hurricane. This was Hurricane, maybe a bit too confident, but
it's scary though for the competition. Hurricane willing to do that in losers final in a CPT event where winner takes all against Problem X. It's got to be scary. Oh, the call out. Problem pressing absolutely nothing, saying you're gonna have to throw me, bruv. Oh, big anti-air, big conversion.
Oh,
fights back. You're going to have to throw me, Hurricane. I'm not pressing anything.
Problem is just turning the clutch. Turning the clutch on in the set, the Virusol to get out. And what can he get of this? A punish that will net him. Game number 3 of this set. Problem X is a completely different player.
Yeah.
In game number 3.
Well, I think that was more Hurricane just being a waste man. But yeah, Problem X definitely does manage to stay defensive, doesn't press any throws, isn't committing to any of these shimmies, and manages to get that round because of it.
Yeah, it's like, I think Hurricane was just like, you know what, I've got momentum, and I'm gonna keep that momentum, but that's exactly the moment where Problem X's clutch came into play.
Yep.
Alright, taking his time now. Game number 4 of that first to 3, and the opening is a clean anti-air on Problem X side.
Backdashes that throw. Trying to bait it out, and now Problem not going for the parry, rather the crouch jab. Oh. This time he throws the shimmy attempt.
These are the frustrating throws, you know, you try to shimmy and you get caught somehow.
Yeah, sending a message. Oh, the counter hit conversion is all Problem X right now. DP. Oh, nice fight back.
But he brings the corner back, and of course, no reversal to be scared of. Goes for the overhead, and I've got to say, this was such an unexpected overhead that it took me a second like, wait, Abigail's an overhead, I forgot.
I forgot about that.
Jeez.
Problem right now. Sending a message to Hurricane. You're going to have to tighten it back up, my friend. I'll let you get away with too much. No confirm. Oh, nice whip punish there with the spiral arrow.
Oh, this is the man who did his homework, but same on the Problem X's side, sorry. Dashin, we have not seen a command grab yet on this Setsengan, and you know that Problem is waiting for the one clutch moment to grab the man. The flex did not work. Hurricane gets the throw, getting close to offering himself one match point, gets the conversion, and yes, this is a match point for Hurricane.
Wow, both players going into it with full meter. Final round. Can Problem stave off elimination? The back and forth dancing. Hurricane being patient now. Oh, brilliant confirmed. The backdash again from Problem X. Not wanting to deal with that throw. Oh, crush counter stand fierce. It was only a matter of time. What?
The buttons are pressed and he gets another conversion. Hurricane, smelling blood. Hurricane putting the pressure. Will Problem do the same as he did against Momi with a critical art as a reversal? We're getting close to time.
Hurricane
is gonna be there. Hurricane solves the problem and moves on to grand finals. What a set!
A brilliant, brilliant set from two tough opponents. Hurricane managing to edge it out this time in this Tom and Jerry matchup. And that means we're going to have in the grandest of finals, Takamura versus Hurricane. And if you really think about it, when you look at these two players, I'm happy with either one of these winning. Hurricane I really want to see in Capcom Cup, and Takamura I really want to see in Capcom Cup. They both deserve the spot.
I think this, like, I'm really happy with this because, as you said, right, Takamura last year got that close for Capcom Cup, could not get it. Hurricane is a player who I mean, especially us, like, you know, the non-community who've known him since SF4. We've been waiting for this guy to get his breakthrough. And we know this breakthrough is going to happen. My man went to EVO for the first time and went like 17th, beating like ridiculous players as well. He is absolutely ridiculous, and having a position right now in Grand Finals where regardless the winner will have his very first appearance in Capcom Cup is amazing. Hurricane is one of the tough clans, but he's gonna need to get 6 games of Takamura. And looking at how Takamura has been playing today, Hurricane, you are gonna have to, I don't know, you're gonna have to review your approach because it's that winners final was close, right? Takamura clutched it. It could definitely have gone the other way. But if you want 6 games, it takes more than just it could have definitely
It could have gone either way, because like you said, Takamura's got a huge lifeline. I feel like Takamura was able to open up Hurricane just a bit too easily in some of those scenarios that you put him in. But like you said, Hurricane's the only person that's really done damage to Takamura, so this could swing in Hurricane's favor as well.
Yeah,
it's definitely going to be a great set, I imagine. Watch someone just get washed now, either 3 or 6. So it'd be really
I don't think that would happen. But that's the one, like, and you know, it's 6 games in a row, of course, but like having watched Hurricane through long games lately and having seen him like battering all of Europe through first to 7s, he beat, like, over the last few weeks, he beat in the first 7 Ryan Hart, Akainu, Broski in the first 7, a couple of like, you know, Mr. Crimson, a couple of like really strong players. He has been running through them in a long set. So if you approach this as a long set, it's pretty much like 3-0 up essentially, you know, from Takamura.
It's just wanted,
You
bro.
know?
It's wanted. He's playing wanted right
It's
now.
just another day for Hurricane, but of course Takamura has been playing ridiculous. I cannot repeat enough like how incredible Takamura's evolution is. If you guys didn't know Takamura, in SF4 he was just playing online. He was young, right? He was like what, 12, you know? At the beginning of SF5 he was that absolutely like rabid, crazy online Ken, and everyone's like, that's an online Ken, man. And he came to tournaments as an online Ken. And he started doing damage, and then he switched to Akuma, and he's now very patient. And just like that, here, he is in Gurando Final!
Let's do this!
Against Hurricane. Chat! Press 1 for Hurricane, press 2 for Takamura. Let me know who would you like to see in Capcom Cup this season. I can't choose, but it's going to be a ridiculous set regardless.
It is definitely going to be a ridiculous set. Let's strap ourselves in, Damascus. Takamura sitting on winner's side. Hurricane being very active out the gate.
It's a very, very, very 50-50 chat right now between the one and the Jews. We've got fans on both sides, but of course Takamura has a great situation right now being in winners. Hurricane will have to put in work, but Takamura is immediately showing you it's not going to be an easy ride, fam.
Oh, the high stun already. Gets the sun. Takamura is just looking too on form right now. Great tech. Oh, little walk back jab. Cheeky. Oh, and the jump back jab. Takamura. He looks very scary. Sitting comfortable.
Right, first round, very convincing round. Very convincing round. Man activated Zawarudo in the middle of his of his fireball. But he got the conversion and again Hurricane being sent to the corner. Hurricane struggling right now.
Look at him, he's whip punishing everything, boy. Perfect spacing from Takamura. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Nice response.
Okay. Speaking of Zawarudo, man is stopping time to get that anti-air.
Oh, EXDP. It's still my turn, son. Now no more meter. Takamura just backdashes out of that situation. Gets opened up, though. Hurricane has critical art. He can still do this and bring this back. Ooh. The crouch fist confirmed. Wow. Oh, wow. And that's going to equalize it. No, one more slip. Are you serious? Oh, he DP'd! Takamura! Oh, I've seen that sequence before. Hurricane not respecting.
I am dead. I am dying, Sengen. Yeah. I am dying out there.
Logan jinxed it with all of those England shirts.
I am absolutely dying out there. Takamura has absolutely no chill. No chill. I do not care. I will die by the DP, live by the DP, die by the DP. You're the one who gets mixed. I'm not.
Takamura showing why he's sitting pretty on winner's side. He's already taken down Hurricane. He's already taken down Problem X. He is not afraid of these Titans. Oh, and he is often forgot about in our top players.
Ouch.
Oh, no. Big punish. No. Ow, ow, ow.
And the stun. That should be enough, right?
Yeah, that is enough. He's got that red. Oh, no, maybe
I'm not sure. No. The scaling is going to save him. What? Okay. Golden moment for Hurricane to make a statement. And get one, and you can see he blocked. He was like, yo, he's a nut. He's a nut. He's gonna do this. Stop time, but could not get the conversion on this. Activation.
Yeah,
no.
The DP. Smelt it. Ouch. Can he kill? Yes, he can.
Oh my god, what a comeback by Hurricane. And that was probably the turntable moment right now. Hurricane saving this round shows that he's still very much in there for the win. Opens up with the spiral, and now Takamura is on the back foot. Okay.
Hurricane isn't out of this. Oh, what? Great trade, though. Oh, my days. Squeezes every ounce of damage he can. Ouch. What? The whiff punish, though, on Hurricane's side.
Oh, the back throw goes for Takamura. Activation station on his side. Hurricane not pressing any button and trying to escape, but that was not the right solution on this. Takamura now getting him close to a stun situation, and you know the demon might come.
Oh, my days. The whiff punish.
Footsies.
This is the Street Fighter we all know and love.
Footsies!
Final round.
That was gassed.
That was sick. Will Takamura move up 2-0? He is looking pretty right now, but not if Hitman Hurricane has anything to say for it. Great conversion. RMZ. doesn't even play the game, mate.
Okay. Oh my god. Yo, these standing medium kicks, he's got the finger on that button every single time. He's ready. He's ready. You move. That standing medium. Look at this!
Great meaty grab. Hurricane backdashing out. Has to be careful, just activates him brazenly.
Oh, that was
Brilliant.
smart as
Very
hell.
smart.
That was smart as hell. Stop the time to make sure you get the timing right. He's not gonna kill again, and he doesn't have a DP this time. You've got to hold that, and Hurricane evens it up. That set is looking ridiculous so far.
Oh, he had V-Trigger. He did have a DP, boy.
Oh,
This time he snuffed it out. Yeah, he's still in V-Trigger
That's
activation.
true. I didn't realize when V-Trigger. I was like, oh, no meter, safe. Well, I would have gotten hit by that.
You would have got hit. Yeah, you would have got hit. That was an amazing. That stop time into critical art. Brilliant stuff from Hurricane.
Because it's hard to get the right timing on this, right?
Yeah.
So might as well make it easier, you know. Capcom gave you a freezing time tool. Might as well use it.
Oh, great. Standing medium kick option there from Takamura. The dash gets checked. Oh, immediate wake up back throw. Another throw. Shifting of gears, another throw.
Alright, Hurricane who corners himself, and Takamura would immediately stop him from getting any kind of offense. He's been ridiculous on these DPs in this set so far. Hurricane looking for the toes, but getting checked. Ouch.
Ouchie. Another throw.
Looking for another conversion, but Takamura has an opportunity to get his V-Trigger in, and again, he's gonna stop one, and anti-air it is. Gets the guaranteed punch up. What is it gonna be? Oh, I'm not sure what that was, but... Oh no!
Oh, your legs got blessed.
Watch your toes. Watch your toes.
That was such a horrible position. Couldn't get command grabbed, couldn't eat a palm. Was trying to block the palm and just got blessed low. Meaty grab, Hurricane waking up with a button. Oh, the whiff punish with the stand fist. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Very
That's gonna be
big.
good damage. Surprised he didn't steal the corner with this,
Yeah.
but he's going for the maximum damage, and this doesn't care. Uses all the resources. Look at all that bar, man. All of that for a DP. Takamura has got to regret that DP now.
Oh, snuffs out and stops it. Yes, bro. I can punish that. Back medium punch is only 4 frames.
Big boy damage. That's really smart from Hurricane to be like, oh, you trying? Don't do this again. I'm gonna give you as much as I can.
Brilliant stuff there from Hurricane. And he is looking firmly comfortable in this set now. As we advance. Oh, but the stoppage from Takamura using the V skill.
Oh, good crouching medium.
Wake up button
Takamura is
throw.
pressing buttons at every single wake up, but Hurricane with a good spacing on this, and he's trying to keep it alive on this activation on Hurricane side. Takamura blocking.
Blocks out all of those strings from Hurricane. Has to be careful. The EXDP was so ready. And you just, as soon as you saw him take to the skies, EXDP came out. Oh, no confirm.
Okay.
Tries to challenge.
Hurricane is scared, man. You can see Hurricane is scared because like standing light. Oh no, the anti-air didn't work. There'll be more. The activation is in there. Hurricane waiting.
Takamura has to be careful because Hurricane has CA, so any touch or fireball can get gone through. That's why you're seeing the stand medium kicks into the fireballs.
Oh no, he did not get the conversion.
Destroy and walk up. Grab Takamura is up 2-1.
Listen, the guts on Takamura's side, because you know that Hurricane's in full CA right now, and if he happens to hit you with this, you are absolutely dead. Decided to regardless go for a walk up and throw. Takamura is 1 game away from a position he's been chasing for years now, a position in Capcom Cup.
Or maybe that winner's final where he got in with that stand medium kick, EX fireball, stand jab, EX fireball.
Yeah.
Maybe that played into it, allowed him to. Oh, he's on fire. Takamura.
Okay.
Good response from Hurricane. Trying to stop Takamura from advancing. Oh. Takamura going in though.
Oh, the parry whiffed.
But big whiff and drop, sorry, should I say, from Hurricane.
Yeah, unfortunate drop on Hurricane's side. Of course, Takamura is going to take the momentum with this now, trying to keep Hurricane.
Oh, he's
on
going.
his toes. Oh my
He's
God.
going absolute mayhem right now. Hurricane delaying.
Oh, no.
He decides to DP on the second hit, but the drop. Hurricane still in with a chance. CA almost there.
And he's so scared.
Oh,
the DP
EXDP,
goes
I'll take
through.
the trade.
Yeah,
I'll take the trade.
Did not finish in full, but still got another EXDP to potentially stop that approach. And look at this, Hurricane is like, no, no, I'm not taking a risk. I am waiting for now. You've got V-Trigger. Oh!
See-through.
That was sick.
Beautiful stuff there from Hurricane. What a response. Can make it 2-2. Needs to.
That was smart.
Very,
that was
very
smart.
smart.
The EX Spiral was extremely smart. Hurricane still in there.
Oh, great whiff punish. Gets the meaty throw again. A lot of meaty throws going on between these two players.
And he's getting the conversion.
Oh, this time, don't try and backdash or walk back.
Yeah,
Bang, bang. No, but he's going to get a great setup off of this. Wake up, jab, back throw. He's been doing that
But that's
so
because
much.
Hurricane is scared of pressing buttons due to a DP, so Takamura is just playing that mind game fully. Today, the reversal is gonna hit no anti on this.
No
That
critical
could have
art
been a critical art for the kill, but not happening yet. And now Hurricane has to hold this one. He's not gonna press a button. He's gonna be happy to take the throw. That's not gonna kill though.
Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe. He should have gone for a critical art or something like that. But he gets the crouching medium kick and makes it 2-2. I have got a migraine.
What a set. What a set.
Wow.
Hurricane is showing the maximum clutch. He's like, bro, I have been rinsing this game online for years. I cannot let this moment go. But Takamura is playing ridiculous. We're having a super, super hype grand finals right now, and we're moving to game 5. Will Takamura be qualified, or will Hurricane offer us yet another first to 3?
Gotta reset the bracket. We want more GGs. Tick throw from Takamura. Oh, and the opening. Yeah, Takamura has scouted that after throw. Hurricane likes to wake up with that stand fierce. You saw him holding in neutral and then walking forward afterwards. Wake up EXDP.
It's his time. It's his time to DP as well. He's going to activate.
Oh, stand fierce. Great confirm.
Oh,
DP
no.
in your face. Don't try and throw, bro.
That was a normal DP, man.
Like DP to go through the tick throw. Brilliant
Match
stuff
point,
there.
tournament point, Capcom points for Takamura right now. Hurricane trying the jump in. Takamura looking solid. It's one round for him to make it finally happen. A spot in Capcom Cup.
These DPs and decision makings from Takamura have had the big cojones energy, but have been so smart and calculated. The whiff punish is there. Takamura is looking on form and poised. Another whiff punish.
Oh, no.
Another drop. Oh, the call out.
It's gonna be a one touch.
Guess for
It's a
game.
one-touchy.
Guess for the tournament. Takamura is gonna qualify. I can't even talk, Samad. Oh my days. He qualifies for Capcom Cup.
What an incredible run by Takamura. He was on something today. The way he played, the way he made sure to add the slight hint of seasoning above to make sure the EXDPs are still flying. Hurricane spent an entire set not meeting his opponent because he was scared of the DP. After getting hit by that EXDP in game 1, he was like, I'm not doing it ever again. You anymore. And Takamura took full advantage of Hurricane being scared of that one little side. Takamura, for the first time in his entire career, and for the first time in history, we will have a Belgian contender in Capcom Cup. I can hear Belgium from here screaming, on est chez nous, on est chez nous, we at home, that's where they love to go. These guys are loud. The only thing I miss about this is when Takamura wins, the Belgian crowd is one of the loudest around. You know, the Keftaros, CCL, Ken Pashi, these guys are mad. They must be going absolutely mad for their boy at home. But we will see Takamura in Capcom Cup. And I see the chat. The chat's Belgian.
On est chez nous. All those UK flags meant absolutely nothing to Takamura. He tears through the competition in winner side.
Logan is burning his England flag.
Oh, Logan, I'm sorry, man.
Logan, come on, man.
You did that. You jinxed it. Yeah, it was you.
It's okay, he has 35 of them. He can't burn outside. Well, listen, that today has been a ridiculous top 8, but it's Takamura taking the win in a crazy high fashion. What a grand final, Sengun.
Absolutely amazing. Takamura played so perfectly, took it all in winner's side, had close sets every time 3-2 versus Hurricane, but not enough to take down that beast of a Belgian player in Takamura. Very happy for that kid. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Damascus, has been an absolute pleasure. You got anything to say to the stream before we let him go?
First of all, it's been absolutely ridiculous. It's been a while since we did commentary, and it's like, it feels like so good. It's always fun, you know. This has been a ridiculous tournament, of course, for all of you guys who joined today. Hope you had as much fun as I did, because this top 8 was pure entertainment. For me, do make sure you follow all the players, of course. Most of these guys stream, you know, Problem X, Broski, a lot of these guys stream, you know, like you stream as well, I stream as well. Like, you guys, you know, stay around the community, because Street Fighter 5 is not going anywhere. We're all playing, rinsing that game, and there are plenty of events. Before I wave for the goodbye, I just want to say, you know, like, because we're in the EU West, and one of the things in the EU West right now is there are so many tournaments around. Yeah. For the players who want to enter, you've got Salt Mine League, who is like always like an amazing tournament. It's every Sunday. You've got Double KO that Tyrant hosts on like every other Saturday as well. I do host Wanted on Wednesday. You of course got the winner stays on sessions on Thursday. You know, like the content.
Monday now.
On Monday, so on Monday now, yeah. The content doesn't stop. You know, we get like so much to watch, and it's, you know, I've missed CPT.
I've missed CPT. I'm so glad to be back. Shout out to everyone at Tenno EU for putting on this amazing production. Such an amazing studio for us. It's nice and safe. We get to commentate some GG's, glorious stuff. And to all of you streamers and all of you stream viewers, sorry, should I say, out there, for joining us and making this hype, entertaining CPT for us commentators.
Absolutely. And as Logan is saying on the chat, don't forget that Wanted is on Wednesday.
Yes,
Wanted,
thank you,
I'm going to
Logan.
plug this real quick.
We didn't know.
It's on twitch.tv/ZDamascus. It's the King of the Hill series, and Hurricane is actually the undefeated king there. Hurricane.
You need to get Takamura on that, boy.
Yeah, absolutely, because Hurricane got 7 first to 7s in a row, and he will be challenged by AD Terminal this weekend. Momi will be there on the show. Abdes from France with Strong Akuma will be there. We've got a lot of content going, so do make sure you hang around. But until then, we are done with the CPT EU West. It's been an extremely fun ride this weekend. Me and you will be back on the grind anytime soon. Next EU tournament is it's the EU East. That's
EU
in
East,
September
18th, I think, or something like that.
It's mid-September, and the other EU West is mid-October. And I've got to say that the absolute crazy news about what just happened today is that no matter what, Luffy or Problem X or Infectious, like there are two of these three. There are at least two of these three who will not be in Capcom Cup, and that could be a first because Luffy hasn't missed a single Capcom Cup on SF5. Problem X hasn't missed any either. So regardless, there's gonna be a first for one of these two players will not be in Capcom Cup this season. That's absolutely crazy for that, and I know this tournament will be high, but of course we've got all the CPT around the world to watch. Until then, but to everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. It was an amazing day. Big GG's to Takamura, La Famille. He's too good. He's too good. Sengan, last word.
Safe, bro. Nah, man, I'm just impressed. This guy is sick, man. You don't stop.
You need to stop.
You got everything. You like transitioning perfectly. We gotta go. We gotta go. We got some GGs. I'm gonna bust this guy's ass. I'm gonna bust Jammer's ass.
First to 5.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
It's time. We're gonna play. Thank you so much, everyone. We'll see you soon on stream. Much love to everyone, and we'll see you soon for more Street Fighter 5. Until then, get that warlord at home, man, because we're all home and we're all rinsing ranked. See you.